in my name. Check, no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! Too lost with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic. Yeah, if I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it. Yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Still too lost with the webs I'm weaving. In my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic. Got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em by your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Still too lost with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing.
Oh, I'm back. Good morning. What's good? There we go. Did I do it right? Am I live correctly? I don't remember. Am I here? Am I real? Are we all real? Or is this a fake moment? Now, I know what all the streamers streaming right now. You're gonna go, why is Yami live, bro? No, redeems. Are you talking about first? If you're talking about first, I didn't think about making just a one-time first stream thing. It now is. So if you refresh, yeah, it can't be redeemed anymore. But for some reason in my head, I never thought about that. Well, I just fixed it to where it's one per. It's supposed to be one per stream now. Shush. It is now. Yeah. So now it's like one person per stream. Anyways, the reason I'm super early today. Yeah, set up. I had to confirm my place though. Of course. The reason I'm live at like 6 a.m. is because I know I won't be able to go live at 1 because I have something to do at 4 today. So I figured, you know what? Why don't I just take the initiative, start stream super duper early? That way all the EU people can catch it. People who normally can't catch it, it's always late for them. We'll cater to a different demographic today. And so that's what I figured I'd do. Because why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Anyways, it is 6 a.m. so I am gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be relatively quiet. Don't give me a reason to yell, please. My neighbors hate me enough as it is, but at the very least, they've come to expect when I'm gonna yell. What? Yes, ma'am. Alexa, hang on. It's 14 a.m. and I haven't slept. Please sleep. Yo, I'm so mad. I said that to Alexa, and Alexa said, I'm not sure how to help you with that. You can't even recommend me some sleep remedies, dog? It's just that deep? I'm not sure how to help you with your insomnia. Get wrecked, nerd. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know Alexa was so heartless, bro. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Imagine my surprise. I'm heavily unstable. Understandable. We stand instability in this house, unless it's financial. By the way, you said new fort season comes out? Impossible. Fort season just finished. Actually, no. That's right. Because I think someone said, yo, a fourth season drop. Oh, it's Star Wars again. I forgot. Star Wars comes back. And now Chewbacca's a woman. At like 7. Yeah. General Grievous comes out. We got Han Solo, bro. I'm gonna go ham in my off time. You know it. You already know what's up. You already know what's up, big dog. It's over for you. And I have a Psycho Bandit skin. That's illegal. You know the Psycho Bandit from Borderlands? I've never played Borderlands. I just want to put that out there. I gotta do it. I gotta do it at some point. I've never done it. Yami rebranding? What rebranding? I should be rebranding. In what way? What should I rebrand to? Oh, the white hair and the hat? No. This is not a rebrand. The white hair is stress hair, and the hat is for Crash. Because Crash has got something coming up soon, TM. So he wants me to run the ad for him for running this hat. No, I know, I'm explaining. No, Yami's not rebranding. The white hair is stress hair, and then the hat is for Crash. That's pretty much what that's for. Good lord. Oh, that's her debut. She literally later. Oh, that's cool. Why are you making me have to work? You could have just done that anywhere else, bro. Now I gotta work, bro. All you had to do was just stay quiet and learn. Now I gotta freaking do work on the YouTube site. I see you, you ignoramus. I see you. Why'd you make me have to work, bro? I'm so glad I had this on side. Because that would have popped up and gave me a heart attack. Shut up. God, and I gotta refresh chat because Biku doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. He typed it in a weird way so people won't realize it's a plug. You're not smart. You're very stupid. Please don't come back. Appreciate you, big dog. Oh, my eyes. I don't think it's the fact that I'm live early. I think it's just the sorry, I got distracted by dragon. Anyways, also making nuggies. Saturday night dino nuggies. Ah, you failure. You had one job. I can't say nothing no, because I literally passed up dino nuggies for spiced chicken patties when I went to the store. I thought about it, I'm not even kidding. And then I like wanted to save an extra $1. And I'm like, if I get 2 nuggies, it's just gonna be like, if I get 2 dino nuggies, it's just gonna be less than, it's gonna be less than getting like the chicken patties. So I just got the chicken patties. I did. It was just better. They're just better, bro. They're just better. For the price. Let me stress that, for the price. Not that I love patties more than nuggets. Don't ever let that thought cross your mind. They're just better though. Next time, just get spicy dino nuggies. I'm gonna find spicy dino nuggies now. I know Little would probably have them, because I know Littles are popping up everywhere. And they have lots of weird chicken products. Like they have these spicy chicken tenders that are really freaking good. And they taste like, you ever had the old sanitizers? Not the new crap they're talking about. A new original recipe. Shut the fuck up. It tastes terrible. They taste terrible. The new ones taste terrible. They changed it like around 2020 so they could cut cost. And they just never went back because this was cheaper. That was literally a whole, I missed out on it. There was like a petition in 2020. What was it? Tyson boneless sanitizers? You know, like the little spicy wing balls things that they have, like the boneless wings? Yeah, the original recipe was awesome. The original recipe was awesome, and they changed it during 2020, during the year of pandemic, the year of the crisis, the pandemic itself. They changed it to some half-hearted BS and tried to call it a new recipe. Oh, a new recipe, improving on the old one. All they did was siphon the taste out and then put some different artificial garbage in there that tastes nothing like the original, and it's disgusting. And there was literally like a whole petition of like, what was it? I think 3,000 people trying to petition them to change back the spicy flavor, because it was so bad, and everyone just got lazy and just didn't do it. They couldn't commit. I'm so sad. I'm so disappointed in this community. The community of people who like chicken. I'm so disappointed, bro. I think chat died after I refreshed. Hang on, I'm gonna type an L. L. Yeah, chat's dead. All right, let me figure this out. Did I turn it off, bro? Did I, in my infinite sleepiness, just delete chat? Did I hit remove? I don't see you guys. Hang on, I might have hit remove. If I go to Golden Bridge. Yeah, I hit remove. I'm an idiot. I meant to hit refresh. I just deleted it. Yami, I allow you to wake me up. Well, you want to just jump in the call and wake me up? You can, yeah. I'm in the server. I'm in my server, so you can pop in. Let us out the void. Yeah. I got y'all. Here you go. I don't know why I deleted the chat. That makes no sense. Why would I do that? The void tomb was scary. I'm not even sure that was. Hi, puppy. Oh. Are you muted, darling? I can't hear you. I'm awake. That's crazy. That woke me up. That looks beautiful. No, because I peeped what you just sent me. I'm not muted. I can't hear you. Are you talking? I light up and everything? That's cap. Am I deafened? Good point. No. Let me leave and dip back in. Hello. No, I don't hear her. Where's she coming from? Oh, Discord's not. Oh, you know what it is? Fee fine. Fee fine. Hello? I still can't hear Fubby. I think I need to restart Discord. Let me restart Discord. It has been on all day. Let me give Discord a good old Swiss kick in the ass. No. It's because my cord for my mixer recently died and I had to switch it out with my other cord that I usually use to charge my iPad. So everything's wonky today. Hello. I still don't hear her. What do you mean music? I can do sound. SMH. Hello. Oh, now I can hear you. What the heck? Why? In what way? Where? That's ridiculous. There's the Fubby. I know Fubby. Yes, it looks beautiful. I know, but it still looks awesome. Music, I can't do sound. Bruh, I told you, it's just the updates. It's the updates, guys. Yeah, I would assume so. But like I couldn't hear you at all. Like it was like you weren't even talking. So that was weird. That's strange. Probably, but I couldn't see it. Oh, we can't hear them? Hang on, let me... Oh, that's because I need to do this. Because it's always configured incorrectly. Hang on, that's our stream. Let me go... There you are. Fuck you. Alright, try talking.
Hello.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
I see you now.
So Yami, how are you doing?
Doing great.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, guys, professional streamer by the way. The professional speller over there, Pumpkin King. You dyslexic nothing. I am dyslexic, obviously. What's up, Javi?
Oh,
I'm dyslexic and illiterate. Yeah, I know.
I just shoved a huge piece of bread in my mouth after I said what I said and you asked me what's up.
Oh.
I said, well drowned in the glass of water, which is I read what it said in chat. Can I shove this last piece of bread in my mouth now?
Absolutely. Feel free to shove as many things in your mouth as you want.
Ha ha, very funny.
Don't talk with your mouth full. It sounds concerning.
I just stuff it all in my cheeks, like a chipmunk.
You are Alice Mills. You can't get away with anything on this stream. You know that.
I just stuff it all in my cheeks.
You're that guy, she stuffs it all in her cheek. Incredible. Incredible technique demonstration from Alex Mills here on the Yami7ways channel. We love it. We love it.
He's being weird again. That's your chat father, guys.
I know, I'm telling you. Oh, I'm sick. fight me. You'll lose. Just like everybody else. Nobody can beat me. No, you're right. No, you'd win because I love you. That's it.
I win because I'm not physically here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Clone.
Not physically here. You don't like being touched. I would touch you and you'd just disintegrate.
I would be like one of those anime girls that's like swimming in the water and then she goes and then she swims away and then goes and then she swims away and then comes back.
Terrifying. Oh. I'm already a skeleton. Knock you into pieces like one of those Skyrim skeletons.
Explodes.
Explodes in every direction. Absolutely. All you hear is just like the dry bones sound effect.
It's like funny, like in the beginning a skeleton can kill you, and then when you level up and you enter the dungeon, you see a skeleton and you're like, oh come on.
Literally, I'm not even kidding. It's like Skyrim. Someone said it before. It was like Skyrim Skyrim skeletons versus I forgot like any other game skeletons, and it's just like the other game skeletons just dumpster you Skyrim skeletons. I'm just gonna knock this thing to pieces real quick. Nah, I'd fall like a Lego, fall like Lego pieces. And you just break it apart all at once, and your pieces just sitting there floating around, waiting for me to put it back together. Dig. Bro, we gotta play some of the Lego games. I'm sorry. I got to. I never got to play them in my childhood. I would always play them on like the like the demo games they had in the stores. That's how I got my Lego game fix. That's how I got it.
Those.
That's fair. They had 7 billion germs on them.
No, that wasn't why. My parents thought it cost money if you accidentally touched one of them, and if I accidentally break it, they would have to buy the whole thing, so they said don't play on those.
Hilarious. I believe that's illegal.
True? What do you mean?
Huh?
It's true. What do you mean? I said.
No, it's not true.
No, that's what they told me.
No, you didn't have to pay. 1 and 2. Oh no. You're just saying that's what they told you. I got you. It's true that they told you that.
To avoid you from touching stuff because we wouldn't stay that long there anyway. And they knew that if I were to stay and try to start doing something, then they would have to tear me away from it anyway. So I am first.
I got it. He re-redeemed the redeem after it became 1 per stream.
So you mean while I was downstairs being a productive adult, you got the first?
Can't believe that.
Okay.
And next time don't be productive, forehead. Waste time. Play gacha.
Play gacha, I wish, but gacha doesn't give me any viewers right now.
Gacha requires money, and that's my issue. If I had the money to play gacha, I would sink like $4,000 into it, because why not? I would, and this is why you shouldn't trust me money at all. Oh, that reminds me, depending on when I can, I'm gonna probably get 3 emotes done. Or start getting emotes calmed soon. So we'll see how that works out. But I'm excited for that, chat. Are you excited?
Excited. Come on,
Emoticons.
Emotive. Full of life.
I can't be emotive. I just said I'm streaming at like 6 in the morning. I can't do that.
Why not? Aren't your parents awake at that time?
No, they are not. If I am emotive right now, I will be emoting on the street, bro.
Meanwhile, my dad wakes up at 4, my mom wakes up at 5:30. They're like,
bro, streaming in a cardboard box might go hard though. Let's go. Let's be honest. Like on McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Streamers have.
On McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Oh my god. But what I was gonna say was
plug it into the LAN in the back of the building. What's up?
You know how much money I have wasted on gacha?
$5,000.
I don't have dollars.
5 million euro. I don't know.
Give me a sec. I think when I was doing it the most, I spent probably 20,000.
20,000.
I think I spent 20,000. Holy fuck! I think I spent 20,000. Give me a second.
20,000 what, honey? I'm concerned.
So I spent $2,000 on gacha games.
Okay.
Which is 20,000 in Swedish.
Okay. Don't give me a heart attack like that.
That is a heart attack, Yami. I can buy a fucking car for that.
You said you can buy a car? Yeah, I'm moving to Sweden.
What do you mean? I can buy a car for 15,000.
I'm moving to Sweden
and
right now.
And for 10,000.
I'm moving to Sweden.
It's not
right
a
now,
new
bro.
car, but I can still buy a car for it.
Yeah, I'm moving to Sweden. Let's go. How do you want to pay for this car, sir? Cash. Take it. How about I pay?
Like
I
have
pay
bought
cash even extra 4,000.
Car I bought with cash. No, Reddit, I can't, cause So, you wanna have a story time, Yami?
Sure, why not?
So, I have been going to something called the Workers' Association for I don't know how long now. Probably over 5 years. They told me recently that, well, basically they have been seeing me as someone that just wants to go to them to get money and not get work. But I've been looking for work all the time. So long. And they have basically been telling me that I'm not doing enough. I'm never doing enough. And then they like turn me off from getting money from them because they think that I'm lazy. They're like, oh, we're suspending you for 45 days. And I'm like, well, okay. So for 45 days they don't give me money, then I might get money, then I get suspended again because I can't find a job. I can't find anything to apply to. And then I had enough recently when they basically told me that, hey, you know, if you start studying, you don't have to be with us anymore. And I was like, so basically you don't want me to be here anymore. Okay, I got you. You didn't say it like that, but I know exactly that's what you meant. So I told them a few days ago that, hey, I don't want to be in here anymore. I want out. And they were like, okay, what is your reason? And I was like, should I say that, hey, you guys make me so mentally fucking depressed about this whole thing that I don't want to do this anymore. But they wouldn't take that as an answer. Like, then they would be like, where is your doctor's papers? So instead I said, I'm gonna look for a job on my own. And she was like, oh, so you mean you want to say no to all the things that we're giving you? I was like, what things? Oh, you know, the things that we're helping you out with. You're part of a program. And I was like, what fucking program? I wasn't told about the fucking program. I sure as the hell anything that benefits from them. So I was like, well, it will have to be that then. And they're like, okay, yes, you know, if you rejoin us, you will not take part of anything from that program. And I was like, I was having such a good day until you took my call. But I had to remember that it's not her fault. It's not her fault. She's just doing her job. But I was so pissed that I was like, well, I guess it's just how it has to be. And it took her like a solid 10 seconds before she responded, okay, I'll write in your note, because we have to send a note to the head office that you don't want to work with us, that you're searching for jobs on your own. And the whole point with this is that I know I have no income, which I didn't technically have before that, because I make just as much right now off of YouTube as they are giving me, or was giving me, which is nothing. So no, I can't afford going to Narcon.
God bless.
I am so fucking mad.
That's depressing. Yo, it's a chubby cat. Yeah, pay attention to the chubby cat. Hang on, the cat has entered. Hang on, chubby bro Cass. Oh, whoops, sorry. He said meow, so I immediately read cat. I'm sorry. My bad, big dog. I immediately saw cat. That's freaking terrible to Alice.
It's been a long time coming, and I'm so happy that I did it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, as long as it's a weight off your shoulders, that's understandable. I've been all over in the entirety of the gay side of TikTok. I'm not complaining, but like, oh, stop giving me the 3-way kiss animation. Why not? Why don't you enjoy the 3-way kiss animations? In fact, make it a 4-way. Jump in the animation and start making out with them yourself. What a pleb. Can't believe you don't do that. Y'all still believe in alternate realities, bro? Just jump in. Just jump into your phone.
What?
I personally... I don't want off the cookies from the gacha game. Bruh, just jump in. Exactly, just jump in. What do you mean you don't want off the cookies from the cookie gacha game? Bro. I think that's called a trip. you mean the big D word? Oh, wait a minute. That could be interpreted incorrectly. That's not what I meant. Yo, YouTube. Hey, should I cater to YouTube or Twitch? Which one? Who should I apologize to? Let me know in the comments down below. Bro, I'm mad. Both? Yeah, but see, Chubby knows what it is, man. Chubby knows what's up. Not only that, but the caress me down animations are everywhere. Pumpkin, are you gay? Is TikTok just outing you? Are you in the closet? Searching for the bog sound alert, my dude. Then again, TikTok will just hit you with some random bullshit. Cause what was it? I got hit with the cops stop me if I'm gay animation, and I'm like, yo, I didn't need any of that today. Are you okay, Fubby?
Sorry, I am working on my drawing.
That's fine. I'm bisexual, yes, and I'm open as fuck about it. Understood, Pumpkin. No, I was talking to Pumpkin. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm trying to understand what you were talking about.
Oh, I was talking about TikTok and how it sends you gay shit. Since the challenge failed, could you resolve it? Is it still show up? I did see it. Oh, I have the option to extend it. Do y'all want to extend it to next month?
What challenge?
That was supposed to be a challenge for me to do a karaoke stream, sing one song of chat's choice, for channel points. Ow, my face. If you're here, sure, that's a good point. That's a good point. I haven't decided when I'm going to stream this one. I don't know how everything's going to go. We're going to see. It's definitely possible with how we're basically a bunch of hours got cut. So I have free time. However, that free time is not getting money. So we're going to see. We're going to see. We'll see. I may have to change jobs, or just figure something out entirely. We'll see though. We'll see. I do have a cushion, so if I do just want to say F everything and it's, you know, dedicate time to streaming, I can because I just have that cushion now. I got some monies that if I need anything, I can just pay for it. Now, granted, I am trying to save for so two things I want to do. I guess I'll tell you my personal plans for the good old Yami7ways. So I want to, my car has an outstanding payment of like, I think it's 3K. I want to pay it off by the end of May. And then I want to save, after May, I want to start saving for TwitchCon. Because I want to go, because it'll be my first one. It'll be my first one that I go to. And so I definitely want to go there and meet all you guys, meet the streamers. You know, dab out with Luna. I can't speak today. Dab out with Luna. Freaking pick up Ginger, kidnap her. Of course, give Nags a slap on the old forehead. You know how it is. Go there, meet a couple of the Oshis. Yami with a booba. Me with a booba. When did I say that? When did I say that?
I don't think you did.
Hey, we're getting Booba Yami the Twink. I had a Booba asset in here somewhere. I forgot where. No. That's the old PC. Never mind. That's the content laptop. That's what that is. That's what I'm thinking of anyway. Different thing. It's incorrect. Funny you embrace the twink status. Well, I mean, you're gonna say it whether I embrace it or not, bro. I'm apparently a twink. I'm apparently a hembo. I'm apparently Victor's husband. I'm a chauvinist unless Ruby's here.
What's that?
Oh, someone who antagonizes a group. Mainly men hating women.
Oh.
Also somehow pregnant, yeah. Am I actually a chauvinist? No. But for the bit. For the bit.
I didn't know what it was to begin with, and then you said that, and I was like, what the hell?
Basically, it's misogynist light. It's the best way to describe it. Misogynist light.
Huh.
I love that. Casual, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at? Misogynist light. Misogynist light edition. It's like a lesser version of a misogynist.
Let's see.
The main where's the bug web? The main I love that. Misogynist light. So, for some reason they just go so fucking hard. Yo, I hate women, but also kinda not. It's light version, you know? Like, you ever heard of Minecraft Lite? It's just Minecraft, but with less features. That's what it is. That's what a chauvinist is. It's just just with less features.
So this is how you act when you're tired.
Yo, you gotta be careful with tired Yami, bro. Tired Yami balls out. This man don't give a fuck. They're all what is this new filter? Presses the off button. Has anyone seen that short? Where he's like, what is this new filter? And then he just sees a bunch of people walking up behind him. And he just yells. He gets scared because the filter like echoes his movements. And so it's just like another him walking up and he gets scared. Love that. Chat, welcome to Twami TED Talk. Was half awake or half asleep? No. Here's the thing, I drank my coffee. I'm cognizant, so feel free to incriminate me.
Hey guys, listen, I drank my coffee, so it's okay.
Exactly. I drank the coffee is right there, bro. The coffee is right there. That's a bit, by the way. I love women. Women are great. Talking to one right now. Unless there's something Fub Mills isn't telling me.
If there's nothing between my legs, I probably would be much happier then.
Say what?
I said there's nothing between my legs, I probably would be much happier then.
Yo, I'd date you if you were a guy.
Fun of you to assume that I would do anything except jerking off all the time.
Yo, that's what I'm saying though. You gotta jerk off with the homies. What you mean?
My god.
kindred spirits. I mean, I personally don't drink it for various reasons, but pop off, King. Pop off. Pop off, big dog. You would assume I do the way I talk about tickle bitties, but not necessarily. Where's that flag in your bio from all the fine chicks are there? The flag in question. Where's that flag in your bio from all the fine chicks are there? The flag in question. Oh. It's the trans flag. Yeah, shut up. I think I get the joke. What, all the fine chicks are like supposed to be femboys? Is that what it is? It just reminds me of Chibi going, meet your femboy roommate, and Chibi's just like, I really like her. Look at that. Look at her. She's a really nice girl. I really like her. She's so cool. Why are we all in unison on that? Why not? Why was who in unison on what? Is someone else here?
Sorry?
The stairs.
Wait, what?
No, I was joking. We're in a private call, Alice. If someone else was here, I'd be concerned.
No, I was wondering what you were referring to. I was like, what are you talking about?
Am
I not paying attention? Were you talking to me? Like...
No, Fabi, you're fine. Give us 10 good reasons why Yami should attend TwitchCon in Rotterdam this month. That'd be fun. That'd be free. Oh, it is in Rotterdam, isn't it? Listen up. Yami should hit up TwitchCon Rotterdam. Meet the fans face to face. Network with other streamers. Grab some sick merch. Participate in epic panels. Learn fresh streaming tips. Chill with the community. Vibe and show off that Pharaoh style. Boost his brand visibility. Capture killer content in streams. Enjoy a break from the usual grind. Now, let's get the Pharaoh moving. That sounds fantastic. Why do you have that ready? Oh, Pumpkin, that's a bot. That's a bot, darling.
Wait, what?
That's a bot. Hello
That's
world.
A bot?
Hello world, Keck is a bot, yes.
Oh.
Poor Pumpkin. Pumpkin thought that was a real person who just had that shit on deck.
That was a real person.
Yeah, that's amazing. Poor Pumpkin dog. Poor Pumpkin thought that was a real person. He's just like, why do you have that on deck?
I was also, damn, that's fast typing.
Nah, I'm never here. I know. It's okay, Pumpkin. Don't worry. That just sounds like I'm calling him a pet name. It's okay, Pumpkin. Don't worry, my little pumpkin. All right, you want to make pizza dough? Here's how. 1, mix 2 cups of flour, 1 pack yeast, and a pinch of salt. 2, add 3/4 cup of warm water, a tablespoon of olive oil. Oh, this is actual directions. Holy sh! Knead for about 5 to 7 minutes till smooth. Let that rise in warm spot for 1 hour. 5, roll it out, and boom, pizza time. Now get cooking. I'm too autistic. What kind of question is that? You trying to blow something up? You can't just go making thermite. You're cooking like you're cooking spaghetti. That's dangerous, capiche? Stick to pizza dough. Leave the explosions for the movies, all right? Now, what do you say we get back to having some fun here?
Oh yeah, what happened with the Pharaoh lady?
About who?
Your wife.
You mean Chalopatra?
Yeah.
She's still here.
Why isn't she reading this out?
Oh, because they haven't. They're not together. I haven't fused them together. That's a bot that someone else made that they just added to the channel. I can't. You could do that. You can just regurgitate. You can just copy and paste whatever Hello World text says, and then use Chatopatra to do that. She's on right now.
That's too much job work to do.
That's what I'm saying, though. I could just have Chatopatra read out things you ask Chatopatra. But, like, I forgot how to do that. There's a way to hook up ChatGPT to it, and I gotta figure it out. Oh, but I forgot, if we do that, I think that Yeats Tangia. But Tangia TTS stops working, which is why we stopped doing it. I think that's what it was, because you used to be able to ask questions and she answer with like weird but that's interesting. You used to be able to ask her questions and stuff, but it turned off Tangia TTS, so people would try to use Tangia with her on and it wouldn't work. And so we figured out you could only use one of them at once. Got your brain bugging. Not necessarily. More like give me a heart attack, but you know what? That works too.
I never get scared because I don't have a... So I use 2 different websites for me. Like, I apparently live in the future according to Cell, because I use 2 different browsers for my different activities I do on the internet.
Yeah, you use one for gooning and then one for normal stuff.
I never read manga on my Opera browser. I use Chrome for that. Same thing as watching porn.
Manga in quotation marks. I'm glad.
No, it's real. Real manga.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I just wasn't ready for like the casual mention of porn. I'm sorry. I use my other browser for porn. No. I'm just glad you're honest with yourself and us. We appreciate it. I'm mad. I've been looking for Chatopatra for like 20 minutes, and she's right here.
This is a test.
Yeah, she works.
I almost thought you would make Chatopatra into an actual model.
I was trying to. I asked Zell to rig her, but he got busy with his own model, and now he's just doing Zell things and probably forgot. So I just didn't remind him.
He has forgotten. That's why you should tell him.
Nah, it's whatever.
He has to redeem you. You can always abuse, you know?
I mean, yeah, but I don't like that. I don't like to bug him.
It's not bugging. I'm literally gonna force him to do my Egyptian thing.
My thing? Wait, you get an Egyptian thing? Thank you.
The Egyptian trend. He was gonna make a animation for me, but he is kind of scared.
Are you talking about Anka Zone?
No, not Anka. Let's see if I can find it.
There's an Egyptian trend? Yo, why am I missing this?
Egypt trend, yeah. Here, I'm gonna send it.
Yeah, send me this. Why does K like pizza so much? He Italian? Heck feels like a pizza. Anka's almost from 2019. Yeah, I know, but like, you never know when people keep that shit alive.
There, I sent it to you.
Hang on, let me open this in my browser because I pay for YouTube Red. That's right. Oh, that's cute.
He was gonna make something like that for me. He already has drawn it. He just hasn't, you know, rigged it.
That's adorable. I love that. Oh, it's a gacha trend. It's cute. Like, what if plus Egyptian? I get it. Pizza's like a hug for your stomach.
Very cute.
I love it. Chibi Alice would rock that. Dear God, he's Italian. Italian confirmed. Well, he was based off an Italian, I think. Like my Aunt Rosalina making Sunday dinner, so why wouldn't I love it? It's amore, baby. Now stop asking dumb questions and come in the pizza party, capiche? Now it's a pizza party. I love that. A pop-off kick. Mamma mia, you betcha cannoli I'm Italian. It's in my blood. Like marinara on a Sunday. You think I ain't proud? Piece of life, capiche? So what's all this chatter? Let's get back to the fun and leave the questions for the school kids. Now, who wants more pizza talk? Bring it on. Yeah, my man. He's just popping off. He's going ham. He don't give a My man firecracked corn and he don't give up. Hodge! It's my man right there. Pop off, Keg.
Wait,
Pop
okay,
off.
question. Can the bot actually give actual advice, or...
Yeah, no, it can. It responds to what you type. In fact, I want you to realize that Casual did not say, "Are you Italian?" But Keg still read Pumpkin's note and said, "You bet your booty Italian." So yeah, he reads. He reads. Now, does it give advice? Does it give advice from itself? No, I'm pretty sure it pulls from the internets. It pulls from the interwebs. It's like Google AI, but like more not unhinged. It basically runs the information, it pulls information from the internet, then runs it through its own script. Checks, does like 2 rereads, and then spits it out on the fraction of a second. Pretty cool stuff.
Huh.
Yeah. So it reads chat. He eats pineapple on pizza like any normal person. You say normal person, like that makes sense. I'm feeling naughty right now. How? Why
How
did you
naughty
want?
are we speaking here?
Why did you want to share? Tell us 5 reasons why the counselor is so stranger, dangerous, unrealistic. Hey, listen up, casuals. Here's 5 reasons. No, don't. Please don't. No. Most harm comes from people you know, not strangers. God dang. Hello, cat. Hello, Kek's just coming out with a cannon. Number 1. That's crazy. Kids can't recognize real threats, you know? Fear can limit exploration and friendships. It creates unnecessary paranoia in families. Teaching awareness is better than fear tactics. Now stop with the nonsense, capiche? My God.
Saying kids can recognize real threats is a fucking lie. That's how I have survived.
No, they said kids can't recognize real threats.
Yes. Recognize real threats.
Well, if you teach them to, yeah.
Trust me, if a person came approaching me when I was young, I would see him as a direct threat to my fucking life.
Yeah, that's because you live in Sweden, where sense happens. American kids don't fear nobody. American kids, why do you think the kidnapping rate is so high? Kids will go with anybody as long as you do something. Want a lollipop, kid? Hey, come on, follow me. And they were never seen again.
See. So unresponsible parents then.
Absolutely. Oh, wait, what are you talking about?
Meanwhile, my mom was like, you know that there are strange people out there. Never accept candy from anyone. They could be poisoned.
Why do you think it's gotten to the point where people literally have to leash their kids? If they don't, they will lose them.
I never understood that concept. It's fucking idiotic if you ask me.
It's perfectly normal. Leash your kid, bro. Make sure you put a collar on them too. And just locate her shit. You will never see that outside the US. That's because the US is innovative in ways to be lazy. Oh, what was it Homegirl was saying? I'm sorry. I gotta bring this up because it's funny. Homegirl was like, we gotta make it harder to get... Because when it was harder, men used to do great things for...
What?
It was great. It's like most of the inventions in the US were to get bitches. And I'm like, yeah, they were. He's not wrong, bro.
I'm more confused.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna type that out for you.
Yeah, bitches. Fuck Fortnite.
There you go.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah. It's funny because if you look back, yeah. In fact, one of Mozart's things was actually he became good at piano for that.
There's no way.
Yes, sir.
Oh my, we're going backwards.
We love it. And now she was saying like because it's easier to get that. That's why America's not innovative anymore.
Guys, we're evolving backwards.
We are devolving, yes sir. Let me go get a rock. Oog.
That's basically what it feels like.
Yeah, bro.
Ooga
Ooga ooga booga. Gabooga. Ooga beluga. Fortnite is live. You can use X Fighters, you can use TIE Fighters and X. Yo, you're gonna make me want to play Fortnite. Stop it.
No, we don't fall for it.
I'm trying to play FinalFantasyXIV, a rebel game, you know, with a critically acclaimed RPG, MMORPG. I'll probably play
FinalFantasyXIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG.
I don't think I have time to play anything actually, because I'm gonna go straight into FFF and Star Wars. Yeah, I suppose. Do you want to stick around with Final Fantasy, Alice? Or just spoilers?
I'm gonna be honest, I am about to engross myself in finishing this art piece.
That's fine.
Before I have to start rendering it.
No, I'm just asking if you want to still be here. That's it. You can pop off on your art and just lurk. That's fine. Like in the voice call.
I'm still gonna be like watching, but
I meant like in the voice, like if you just want to lurk in the voice call or not. That's fine. It's up to you.
I mean, if you... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm probably gonna start watching something on the side because I'd like to have a lot of stuff running at the same time. So if I don't respond to you, that's probably gonna be why.
No, that's fine. And I get that. I do that too.
I'm sure if you don't have anything against it, I guess.
Yeah, I got a problem with it. It's nice to just have somebody in here.
Sure,
Emperor Palpatine is the final skin. That's about right. Huh?
I mean, I'll tell you if I leave, and then I was gonna say, well, obviously I will, because I have to say goodbye.
Of course. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's boot up FFF. There's also Chancellor Palpatine style. I'm never gonna understand how Palpatine literally like had respect and love of everybody. It's just never gonna make sense to me. This man shoots lightning and looks like a gray raisin. I wouldn't trust him with a child.
And so many people did.
I'm like, how? Why would you do that? Is he supposed to be old and wise or something? Like, I don't get it. Like, he's clearly evil. By any standard of the metric. And General Grievous is the secret skin. That makes sense. So many lightsabers to add to my collection. General Grievous is a problem and a half.
Here's the thing, I never really liked Star Wars. I thought it sucked. I only liked the Clone Wars series.
That's fair. That's because the Clone Wars was cool though.
Yeah, it was actually good in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
In my humble toad
Star Wars: The
brain.
Clone Wars is good. Anything that has to happen after that is kind of stupid. I love how everybody talks shit on Vader, by the way. Like, everyone's like, oh, Vader, I defeat Vader. Vader's going down. Vader's my guy. He's the chosen one. You don't beat Vader, you survive Vader.
No, he was the chosen one.
He was, yeah.
He was the chosen one.
No, he still technically kind of is.
No, since he pivoted from the path.
He's not. No. He's not destined to do anything with the Force, but he's still got like the armor. Like, what I mean is like Everything that made him the chosen one is still... Nah, shut up. I meant plot armor. I meant plot armor, darling.
Me, like, when they were like, oh, he's turning evil, I was like... Well, I officially stopped caring about this character.
He's a cool character, dude. No, I think him being evil is actually kind of cool.
But I was like, there was no reason for him to turn all fucking emo. Or did I just miss that
Are you talking about the prequels?
No, but where Anakin turns into...
Yeah, that's the prequels, honey. That's where they're like telling how Vader became Vader.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I think so. I think the prequels are bullshit. Because there's no way Vader becomes Vader just because I'm emo and I kill children.
I was like, there was no point in killing the kids even. Like, what was the point of that? No point at all.
Rebel or Sith? I'm choosing Sith.
No, I'm choosing Grey.
You choosing Grey?
Grey. There's a Grey, like, area where literally you can be a Grey...
Where you are completely balanced? That he's too dangerous to be left alive?
No, it's like you don't want to be part of the Sith and you don't want to be part of the Jedi. You just go about doing your own thing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the purple lightsaber guys. Because those are terrifying.
Mace Windu should be the only one able to have the purple lightsaber.
I'm pretty sure Mace Windu is the only person who has a purple lightsaber. Not
if you look at Star Wars Rebels!
Yeah, but we don't care about Star Wars Rebels. You're talking like it's literally that Star Wars Rebels is the Dragon Ball Evolution argument of Star Wars. Well, if you look at Dragon Ball Evolution, no one likes Evolution. Evolution doesn't exist.
I didn't even like Dragon Balls.
No, I know you don't like Dragon Ball. We talked about this already.
Yeah.
You're still a 10, so I don't care.
I'm a 10? I mean, sure as fuck look
no,
like one right now.
10, you idiot. What am I doing? I'm starting Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus, I've been scrolling up and down my menu trying to find the fucking game so long that I forgot what I was looking for. I forgot what I was looking for. I'm dead ass. I'm like, yo, what am I doing? What am I looking for? Like looking at Skyrim, like, oh, I should play Skyrim. No, Alice, you are 10, and Yami makes it a tent. I'm sick of you.
Oh my fucking god.
I love it here. Oh, you are my wife, technically. Where is... Yo, you want a new kid, Alice? We can work on that.
I will kick your face.
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I hit my mixer. My arm hit my mixer and pressed one of the buttons I have. Hang on. That's this. Hang on. Let me play it again.
GVT.
That's something I recorded while I was in a call a long time ago. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I know that started playing as soon as I started talking, and I was like, "Wait, what? What?" I gave poor Alice a heart attack.
Yeah, so bad. Because I've been like, okay, so recently I've been getting someone has been trying to take over my YouTube account for I don't know how long now.
Hey yo.
I keep getting kicked out of my account when I stream.
That's concerning.
Because someone is trying to like access it. And it's happened twice.
That's ridiculous.
So that's why I reacted so horrible. I was like, somehow they have managed to get into my fucking computer or something. It freaked me out.
Change all the things. Yes, change all the things, please.
I have changed, like, listen, the weird thing was, I had changed it already when it happened the first time to something they shouldn't even have been able to even try to get access to it. And I still got logged out a month later and I was like, how the
A talking voodoo doll chick.
Presto Changeo, did you just come in here and talk through Shadowpatra? and go, a talking voodoo doll chick. Yeah, it is a voodoo doll chick. You know what? I'd smash the voodoo doll. I said it. I said it live on television.
It's not a voodoo doll. This is a fucking doll. Excuse me. If I ever turn this into merch. No, I actually don't want to do that now. Never heard that you're gonna smash it.
No, I'm not gonna smash the plushie. I'm smashing the plushie because it's you. It's because it's you. It's not because it's a plushie.
Like, make merch and then they find out fast and like, I love your merch. I smash it every morning.
You gotta understand that's literally everybody with Zen merch though. Like you can't tell me that people bought her pillow and they're not doing unsay so things to that pillow.
I was sure as fuck not do that.
You see, but like I expect that too, because like I'm gonna drop a mouse pad at some point myself, and then also a body pillow. I expect everyone, every single one of you to do unsay so things to that pillow, and then tell me in great detail. Like just put it in chat, bro. We'll do like a review.
Hey yo, listen up. The legend of the Yami7ways is a tale of fierce warriors, capiche? They were known for their unmatched skills in battle and for gaming, always forging ahead like true champions. Legends say they once united the realm against evil forces, bringing peace to the land. But now, they're chilling in the desert, scouting for new adventures, you know?
That's pretty sick lore. What'd you say, Fubby?
I'm not gonna say it again.
Say it again.
I was just fucking god.
Reiterating.
You know what? Fuck this. I was just saying that I can now understand if that's the true intention of the person buying it, that they only want to smack it.
Yeah.
Then I guess I can understand.
Gotcha.
I can't fucking talk today. It's insane. Oh, I mean, it's for you. But fuck! How? Shut. I'm about to kill someone.
Are you okay?
Fine. I'm not. I am off my fucking grills without my medication.
I see.
Sorry, I'm feeling supposed to take that.
How interesting. Ow.
I was asking, where is Final Fantasy then?
Oh, I just started it. I spent like 10 minutes looking for the game.
I know, I heard.
Shut up.
No. Now we just started Final Fantasy.
No, I started it already. It crashed when I loaded it. By the way, I think I talked about this. I renewed my sub for 3 months instead of 1 month, just because I felt the urge to do that.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
Also, I think your thing for the onion party is broken.
Why is it so loud? That's crazy. Say it again, Fabi.
I said I think your onion party thing is broken.
Onion party?
Pieces, laptops.
Oh, Onion PCs. Onion Garden? That's not broken.
Yeah,
it popped up.
It pops up like for 0.5 seconds and then it's gone. There's no time to like see what it actually says.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me refresh the partner ad because it actually might be a little on the fritz. There it is. Right there. Onion Garden Computers. Use code YummyAccess for 2 for 1 on accessories. Oh, no, don't. Stop. Stop. Why can't I stop you? Cut it out.
What's happening?
Cut it out. It's about to play the trailer. Stop. Why can't I skip it? There it is. We're suddenly in space. Oh no, we're at the place where people are turning into monsters. I forgot. Oh, and the baby got saved by the dragon. Oh yeah. Sir, go back to just chatting. I have a video. Nope. You have to deal with it tomorrow. We still haven't watched the second part of Things I Do When I'm Anxious, number 2 from Kingzilla. So we gotta watch that later. Alright, so the sky is falling. Remember that. We almost lost our favorite boy. If not for the wonderfulness that is Estinian. I think we just went and passed out the teacups. And now I think we're going to talk to Matsuya. I forgot what we have to talk to him about. Matsuya is eyeing you as if there's something he wants to say. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk to you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Maven and Querosev's remains. I think Alize and Alfino went to bury them. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. Oh, yeah. I and the people of Pakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Excellent. We watched the video the other day. They taught Yami the basics of the metric systems. We did, Alice. We actually watched the metric system broken down to us, and I like the metric system now more than the imperial system.
Okay, what is the metric system?
It's the unit of measurement that y'all use.
Huh?
You know how we use inches and feet and stuff, and you guys use, I think it's meters and centimeters?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the meters is the metric system. Meter, metric, and then feet, 1/2, 1/3 or whatever, that's like imperial, I think. I am probably going to start using the metric system. I'm going to learn all the conversions and then probably just switch over fully myself.
Oh, good luck.
Why not?
No, I just literally said good luck.
Oh, you say good luck?
Good luck.
No, it's easy to learn the conversions, actually. Metric is easier to learn.
I hate you so much right now.
Why?
Because where I struggle, you make it sound like it's so easy.
It is. Converting, because all it is math. It's common math. The conversion rate is difficult. No, because the conversion rate is literal difficult because of the imperial system. That's it. The imperial system is the issue, not the metric system. So just switching to the metric system is as simple as just remembering meters versus whatever. Because the imperial system has margins for error within itself. Yeah, mile, 2 feet, 2 inch, 2 yards, etc. Yeah. Centimeters, millimeters, meters, milliliter. Learning metric isn't hard. Conversions are hard because each measurement has different bases. Yeah, in imperial specifically. Does it? The conversions are hard, but I think if I just start measuring in metric, that's pretty much all I need to do. And then convert whatever I've measured already in metric. Say what?
Did you know if you furrow your brow and you look high up, you can actually see your eyebrows?
If I furrow my brow and look up?
Yeah, look angry and then you look up.
I'll see it.
Yeah. I guess I have bushy eyebrows now.
Have you not been able to see my eyebrows?
You can't see eyebrows? I can.
That's what I was saying. You like when I go angry and then look up, I can see my eyebrows. What does that mean?
I'm asking if you can.
If I can?
Yes.
Kinda. Or like I could see the top of like where my forehead is. Or my eyebrows are, where my eyebrows start. Yeah, I can see that. Furry caterpillars up there. Why are you asking?
Same. Because I was doing that while you were talking and then I got distracted.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You're so silly. What's up, little ones? Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's magic at work. How their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palkia's stand has seen the last of his transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as is every village in Thanavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from Razathan. And the Radiant at the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razathan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring the rations and supplies from Akali. We have plenty to spare. Excellent. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? We filter on near the bridge at Razathan, as I recall. Very well then. Quest accepted. Oh yeah. That lightning is gonna get me every time. That is such a crazy world effect. I don't know if you ever did, but if you told us, but you used to work as an acolyte, I totally believe that. I used to work as a what? Oh, you don't know if I ever did, but if I worked as an acolyte, you totally believe that? In what sense? What makes you say that? Oh, altar server? Oh, you mean like the person at the altar who like bestows wisdom? The person who they go to like read rites and stuff like that? It's interesting you say that. It is quite interesting you say that. I think someone volunteered me for that position. Just catting category? Oh, good point. I gotta remember, Zilla's not awake right now, so I gotta do this myself.
Zell?
No, Zilla, honey.
Oh. I was like, Zell's at work? What are you talking about? Of course he's awake.
No. I know what Zell's doing. I always know what Zell's doing. I stalk him. He doesn't know this. Don't tell him. No, that's the priest. I mean as a layman. Oh! Oh, I know who you're talking about. Like one of the people under the priest, right? Like the left-hand man or right-hand man, or like below that. Somewhere in that general area. Where are we going? We're going to space. We're going back to the moon.
On the dark side of the moon.
Yes, but they are part of the community, serving for the community's church, not a part of the church itself. Ah, I get you. So like the outreach. Oh, you mean an outreach person for the church? Yeah. Yeah, I think I did that for a little bit. A very, very short bit, but yes.
Wait, you're a church person, Yami?
Not Catholic, no.
I said church person, doesn't mean Catholic. There's different churches.
Well, no. I was just specifying because what he's referring to, I believe, is more prominent in the Catholic Church than it is in my type. But yes, I am a church person. Huh. I go to church.
I never thought so.
That's understandable. I mean, I get up here and talk about animated titties all day. I'm pretty sure no one would imagine.
Exactly. That's kind of why I was like, what?
Yeah, I know.
You're a church person?
Nah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. That's 100% fair. I'm Protestant. I'm not Protestant either.
Oh my god, thank god you're not. I'm sorry.
Catholic, but also Lutheran Protestant church, at least here. Yeah, that's fair. Would you all be interested in that? One thing I do want to do, though, is read the Zoomer Bible on stream. That's got to be something I do.
The what?
So, someone translated the Bible using Zoomer terms, and it is actually freaking cool.
Please don't.
I gotta read it. I gotta read it.
You don't.
Yeah, I gotta read it. I gotta read. We're not gonna read the whole thing, but we're gonna read some of my favorite chapters and see how they got butchered. And the thing is, I read a little bit. Does it have brain rot? Yes, it's a brain rot. It's literally the brain rot Bible, I think. It's like the Bible converted with brain rot. But Jesus got all skibbity and said.
It's over, guys. Even the church has fallen.
Put the fries in the bag, big dog. Make sure to trust in Big G. I'd read it too. Because here's the thing, I read the Bible a lot. So it would be pretty cool to compare notes to see how they translated it and see if it still holds the same meaning. Because if it does, that's pretty freaking cool to change the wording but keep the same meaning. That's pretty nice.
You keep learning new stuff about your friends, I swear to God.
Man, this is why you have friends. To learn about them, bro. That's why you're friends in the first place. You're like, this mofo's interesting. I gotta learn everything about him. Or this mofo's interesting. I gotta learn everything about her. Or I want to learn about them. They, them. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I like friends, bro. You want to learn about them. That's what a true friend does, bro. He looks at his friend and he's like, bro, did you know that XYZ? And I'm like, you know what? That's crazy. Like, I didn't know Crash lived next to me when we became friends, we had no idea we were in the same state. We're in the same, or like near the same city.
But like the thing is, with online people, you have to be very careful because I would never tell you guys where I live.
No, the main thing, the reason he did it is because I think I mentioned it in passing. He either mentioned it in passing or asked me where I lived, and I was like, oh, I live this way. He's like, dude, I'm literally like not even, here, you need to pull Taco in for the reading? Oh yeah, absolutely. No, because Taco reads the Bible too, so she'll also be able to fight. She'll also be able to fact check. But we know you live in Sweden, Alice.
Sweden
Yeah, but
as long as Europe, brother. I can live anywhere in Sweden.
Triangulating your position right now.
Good luck. Do that, and I swear to God, I will have a shotgun ready.
Well, I just want to come and give you a hug, big dog. It's not even that deep.
No.
Correction, a handshake. My bad.
No, if you triangulate my location and then you show up, I will shoot you.
No, I'm gonna let you know.
Swedish law. They won't find.
I'm gonna let you know where that I'm coming. Obviously. Well, I'm not just gonna knock on your door and like big Egyptian dude at your door, just like, what's good? How's it going, Avid? How's it going, Fubby?
Honestly, though, for real though, my dog, like Atlas, is horrified of men, and he hates dark-colored people.
Wow, really?
Dogs usually don't like dark-colored people because all they
that
see is
explains several thousand things that have happened in my life.
Yeah, dogs
fucking hate me, bro.
Black and white.
So my skin has gone through several phases of going super dark and then going like straight up almost like caramel white. So like when I was like lighter, dogs didn't bug me as much. I love dogs. And then like when I got a little darker, dogs like started getting wary of me. I always let them smell me first though, because they could smell intentions. Oh, yeah. I thought you guys were dating? You would think so, yeah. But no, Alice is a friendo.
Yeah. I was kidnapped. Help me.
Well, she is my wife, but like...
Yeah.
Bubby's a sweetheart. I'd date Fubby if she was up for it. No, I don't recommend she date a VTuber. It's a poor experience on her part. Setting her up for failure.
VTuber once.
You did what?
I already have dated a VTuber once.
Yeah, so you know the experience is terrible.
Can't talk about that live.
Don't where you eat. That's the lesson I've learned. That's the lesson I was taught, not learned. Sorry, I've never learned it. I've never dated a VTuber.
It's not the smartest, I have to admit.
Don't date VTubers, please don't. Unless you're already dating and then you become VTubers, that's different.
It's actually worse.
Yeah, that depends. It depends on how you handle it. Because some people are married and they become VTubers and they kind of rock it.
Yeah, that's not the thing. You're married. Then you already have the ground rules established.
Yeah.
But if you start dating and become VTubers...
Oh, so no, okay, I get what you mean now. But that more so depends on how long you've been dating. I think that more so depends on where your relationship is. Like if your relationship is abysmal,
in the marriage you already share stuff. But as like, you have to remember, us VTubers are backstabby.
VTubers are backstabby is crazy. That's true though.
Yeah, but that's because VTubers remind me of girls, because girls are backstabby by nature.
That's because most VTubers are girls, Alice.
I mean, look at Centrea.
I love Zen.
Backstabby? Is she? Or
not necessarily.
Or it? Or what? Robots?
Zen's not really backstabby, not necessarily. At least not that I've seen. If anything, I think she's more worried about her community than anything else. She cares more about her community than anything else. Which I think is not really backstabby. I think it's just pretty cool. And she's protective of them, and I understand that.
That is very nice indeed.
As far as backstabby go, I don't know. I get a test. My only relationship was a VTuber. 6 months into dating, she popped off and didn't. She popped off with, and I don't want to hide it anymore. I'm only with you out of pity. I never loved you. That's crazy.
Wow.
When a friend of mine visited at my mom's, I had to roll over my mom's dog on his back just because the guy was so afraid of dogs that he jumped when he saw him standing there and thought, he fears me. He must be a threat. That's terrifying. That's terrible, Victor. Nah, like, listen to this VTuber right here, the VTuber who's talking to you currently. Don't date a VTuber.
Date a streamer.
Yeah, date a streamer. You can date a streamer. Streamers are great.
Don't date a streamer. You have to have balls of steel.
I know, I'm being sarcastic, honey. I'm being sarcastic. Don't date anyone who is a live personality.
You have to have balls of steel for that, and have
they are
very
all broken.
strong
That is correct.
Rules.
We are anime people on the internet, bro. Streamers are fine. VTubers have issues. It depends, bro. Or married already. Yeah. I'm saying this. I'm going to die alone.
Do you want to know something sad?
Straight up, I've confirmed that. What's up?
So my little brother is 6 years younger than me, right? And he has a friend that's also 6 years younger than me. But my mom likes his friend so much that she's like, "Hey, Alice, don't you like this guy?"
Don't you like this guy?
He's
you should go out with
as
him.
My little brother. I'm not. No.
That's great.
No.
That's great.
She's like,
you should do that.
He's a nice guy, and I'm like, no.
You should do that. Go for it. Hey, Alice, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to sub.
Oh, don't say that.
Sometimes Alice just need to pop out and show individuals, you know?
Someone's gonna take that out of context.
Do it. Hey, Fubby, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to sub Black One. If any man talk to her and she ain't in love, just make sure you hide your little brother from her. Pat Fox down. Yeah.
Stop. Don't joke about that. I'm trying to build my brand here.
Building your brand. I'm actively taking apart the Legos. Give me, get over here. Yo, Alice, you want to take up this next block out the Jenga tower?
I don't like you guys.
Who wants to take this next block out the Jenga tower, big dog? Come on, come on, come on. Thank God my brother is married. Yes, sir. Oh, but Relith, you're not. Grub. Also, Casuals, did you say bullshit to me dying alone? Is that what you said?
I need frost.
That's possible, big dog. I'm fine with that. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Damn, the video is doing horrible.
Yo, dating my editor. Let's go. What's up, Bistinian? You will know that once it's time, not a moment prior. If you say so.
It's so cute.
What's so cute?
The emote.
Oh, the autumn one. The autumn grabbies.
Yeah.
Oh, you want grabbies? You want Upseas Meteor? Come on, come here. Upseas. I'm literally like making the motions of lifting a child. Upseas.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you ever said that you worked at the kindergarten. Like, honestly.
Oh, because I'm good with kids.
Because you act like this.
Upseas. There you go, Meteor. Well, I am good with kids. That's the thing. Remember when I showed Alice Ginger Snap Throbber? Yeah, she's like, wait, Throbber? What?
What is that?
The loading screen. My sub expired, so I can't show it again. We should get a Yami Throbber. I think that's possible because I buffer a lot.
So I got cookies and a cartoon character.
Cartoon character? What?
Yeah, I searched it up, and I also got some knitting supplies.
Jesus. Here it is. That's Throbber right there.
Why is it called Throbber?
Because that's what the loading screen symbol is called. It's called a Throbber.
Oh, that's so weird.
I thought so too. Alphino told me everything. Full glad I'm out of here that the people are safe. So what moral Yami lore can we come up with? Because apparently we think I've worked as like a layman. We think I've worked as a layman, and then we also assume I've worked with kids. So what's next? What's next on the Yami lore for today? I do church work. I do outreach. What's next? What's next on my board? You'll find a beautiful wife in Europe. So I'm gonna triangulate Alice's location. Got you. Understood. That sounds fire, though. Finding a beautiful wife in Europe sounds fire.
Good luck.
Not Alice. At least if she doesn't want it. Alice doesn't want it.
It sounds so bad when you say it like.
Do you want it? No. I'm telling the truth, ma'am. I don't mean, okay, I get what you mean now. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me word this. I'm sorry. It makes you sound like a dick. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Alice and I are content to be friends, if that makes any sense. I'm making an omelet? That sounds fire. What are you putting in it? I'm sorry. You're fine, casuals. I'm making it sound like there's bad blood between me and Alice. Yeah, Alice doesn't like me, guys.
This uses me.
She hates me, guys. Can't believe this. I say I love you and she says, "Alright, that's cool," and then dips. I love Fubby, dude. You got some ham, peppers, mushrooms, onions, and spinach? Oh, that's a fire omelet right there. Has anyone ever put bacon in there? It's like just a full strip of bacon. I've always thought about that. Like, I usually chop it up, but like, what if you just put a full strip of bacon in there? Would it just be like a fossil and like an egg? Fossilized egg bacon. Or bacon pancakes. I thought about that too. Like putting like a fully cooked strip of bacon in the pancake batter. Almost like a rice bowl, and like the center is just bacon. Okay, grabbing bacon to try it. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Yo, send a picture in the Discord. If you're actually gonna do it, yeah, send a picture to Discord. That sounds fire. BRB, got you, casuals. Nep. Are you okay, Fubby?
Yeah, as I said, I'm working on the wallpaper.
No, I know you. I know you're working on stuff. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Making sure you're okay. Okay. Alfredo told me everything. Full glad am I to hear that people are safe. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Likewise, you will be pleased to know that I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle of ruins. To it seem you finished them off with that last. Finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Tavdir, unfortunately. And why Satrap to lead shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Azal's path. Come. Alright, so we're heading to the city. Let's go. You know what would be cool? If VTubers got dental. Like we had insurance or something. Wait, did the gate bust open? Oh no, the gate's just open now. I didn't realize that. Hey, Ruwan.
I mean, I'm sure we can get dental.
What, insurance?
Yeah, if you join a VTubing company.
Oh yeah, like if you join like a VTuber agency, yeah, you'd probably get dental or something. It'd probably come out of the myriad of things they take out of your account for random BS go.
I mean, it depends on like if you're joining like something like Niji-Sanji or if it's just.
Well, Niji-Sanji is effectively labeled as a black company at this point. So essentially, they exploit their workers. You make 1% of all merch sales, which I would assume you make 1% of everything, including anything that goes to your channel.
Oh yeah, did you hear that Ike, one of the biggest male English streamers.
Mm-hmm.
It was announced that he was graduating the same day he was graduating.
What, Niji?
Yeah, Ike Eveland.
Well, that's probably because he was already a dead man.
I mean, he was one of the biggest ones.
Wait, did Ike? Was it I? Who were the big three that made that stupid announcement a while back?
Oh, Ike was one of them, yeah.
Okay, that explains that.
I mean, okay, listen. So that whole, I'm gonna say this now. That whole announcement thing, even if they I don't think they meant it. But even if they did, it wasn't up to them to make it. They had their contracts they had to follow. And you can't just end a contract willy-nilly.
Here's my thing. They were set up as scapegoats for that whole thing.
Well, of course. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say that I don't think they did it because they didn't like her. I think
No.
they didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
Why is it turning blue?
I agree with that. I think I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, also I didn't mean to go so hard in on it. It's just that I'm so used to people being like, they hated her, why did it me? And I'm like, bitch!
I'm not saying, no, I'm not saying they're horrible people or what they deserve what they, losing a job is not something to play at, right? Because that's income. That's their income. So like losing that is very concerning because you're losing your position somewhere.
And even if they did, well, that's up to them. I can't say anything on that.
I mean, here's hoping they can either bounce back with a different career choice or possibly, you know, come back as an indie. But whatever happens, you know, just wishing the best for them. I'm not saying it's good.
Were already internet people, but we just don't know who they were. But they were already streamers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We just don't know who they were.
And here's the thing, they can't mention that they ever worked for X company anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So if they decide to just pop back up, if they just decide to...
Kuro did, unless you do what Made did, unless you do what Matara did, which was blatantly say, when I worked for Ninja-san, I mean...
Well, yeah, but that's because they're VTubers. We all have the collective memory of a goldfish. When I worked for, when I worked for when I worked with a HoloLens,
oh, so funny.
It's because you go from saying the name every single day out of every single sentence to not being able to say it legally. Yeah, it's weird. And then when you leave, you have to sign an NDA. That just goes, you can't talk, you can't pretend. Literally, you cannot mention that you ever worked with us. We don't know you.
Or we will strike you down.
We don't know you, little bro.
Okay, so I know that you're technically gaming right now, but I have to ask, what the fuck does that even mean?
What even mean?
Little bro, I hear it so often.
Little
and I'm
bro?
like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, why are you calling someone a little bro every time you, like, put them in their place? Or try to disagree with someone? Well, what the fuck is that? Why?
Because in the instance that you're speaking, you're the bigger brother. So basically, you're educating it's an insult in the way of treating someone like they're lesser.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
It's the same way as if you're a noble, you say peasant. That's what that is.
Then why not just call them peasant instead of little bro?
Because little bro sounds funnier.
It just sounds annoying.
That's the point. Yo, not us talking about relationships and you being under like an entire rock the entire time, Pumpkin King, and then you come back and you're like, God, my boyfriend is so nice. Shut the f up. I'm so happy for you, bro. Get out my street. /ban.
Damn.
Nah, I'm kidding. I love Pumpkin. Pumpkin's great. Go off. I just got done with my match. I'm glad your boyfriend's amazing. I'm happy to see other people's relationships are going great.
That's a stab in the heart.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Everyone that doesn't have a great relationship. Stab in the heart.
Okay, Alice, but like you're Alice, so you win anyway.
No, that wasn't what I meant, but okay.
Were you just like being general, like that hurts someone else?
I don't even remember what I said in front of this.
This is among the myriad of reasons why I love you. I only have my 7 children. Shut the fuck up, Meteor. Do you actually have kids? I would believe that.
I'm sad. I never managed to catch Meteor when he streams.
What? What'd you say?
I never managed to catch Meteor when he streams. Christ.
Okay, thank you. Well, my apologies for not being able to hear you when you go, I never ever catch Meteor when he streams.
I heard exactly what you said, so I can't relate.
You said it in a different area code. You literally went to America just to say that sentence and then came back to Sweden. Talking to the mic.
Fine, I'll talk into the mic.
Ah! Hang on, do that again.
Fine, I'll talk into the mic.
I'm in love. Anyways,
Oh my fucking god.
did I just hear fucking Kermit? Yes, you heard Kermit the frog.
No. Please not you too.
Are you talking about the Zarbon mode? That's what that was. Yo, I just realized I'm supposed to be quiet. Y'all expecting me to act up. I'm supposed to be quiet at 7 in the fucking morning, bro.
So what? 7 in the morning. It's a work day. Everyone should be able to.
Man, you're not wrong, but still, like they shouldn't be hearing this early in the morning. Like, no one should be hearing Zarbon modes. Like, first you wake up and all you hear is like from far away. Also, it's fucking hilarious to run around as a psycho bandit with a fucking lightsaber. That's just, yo, imagine running around with Miku with a lightsaber. Miku da yo. Shing.
God, I feel so old.
So what?
I said, God, I feel so. Fuck me! I've been coloring on the wrong layer.
So I should fuck you because you're coloring on the wrong layer? I'm okay with this. What about Godzilla?
No wonder it was weird.
Is Godzilla still there? Oh, you have Godzilla in Fortnite. I see. Let's talk to Thancred. It's good to see you safe, given the skies. 'Tis all too easy to fear the worst. You can tell Alice is immersed because she hasn't responded. I love it.
Wait, well, you were talking to me?
Yeah, I was talking to you.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said I should f you because you were calling in the wrong line. Sign me up.
I'm sorry.
Not
Too
I'm.
far away.
Not I'm sorry. Wait, that's the only reason? Really? So you're telling me? So you're telling me if I come to Sweden?
I can't do one-night stands. I'm sorry. But technically, yes.
Hey yo. Not technically, yes. You're gonna get my hopes up. Stop. Cease it once, Alice. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I did. You remember that picture I wanted to get commissioned a while back?
No, actually I don't.
The one where like the people say "fuck you" and then the second panel is.
Oh, I don't think you sent that to me.
Did I not?
I don't think you did.
I did. I know I did. It was a long time ago.
You feel free to go through our messages.
I will. I'll do it right now. Cause I know I sent
Okay.
it. I know I sent
that you
it because
didn't.
that's been our relationship this whole time. just bordering on that. Image, I think. Hang on, give me old. Old. I'm mad the first picture and the first picture, I go back to old. The first picture we have is just your galaxy thighs, and then my thighs in my old sleep pants. That's it.
God.
That's the first picture in the DM.
I hate my life so much.
I'm a fan of that. Oh, there was the lipstick one. I did think about getting that one done. I never got that one done. Oh, shut up. I don't care. It's 8 o'clock. Wait, hang on. Not the CEO of MILFs. I remember this. The harder. Liar. Let her go, Anakin. She goes harder, Annie. Anakin goes, what?
Odd.
Huh? Honey, you're breaking my heart. And look how they both look at each other. I forgot. Yeah, you sent me that. You sent me that. I forgot about that. And then right under that is exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, how far away is that from today?
It was 2022, so it's 2 years ago.
How the fuck do you remember shit from 2022?
Because I remember everything.
Okay.
I remember everything when it comes to Alice Fubb Mills, dude. I'm an Alice stan.
Damn.
I'm kidding, by the way. This is what I was talking about.
Ah.
I thought that was hilarious. Is that? Tell me that's not the nature of this relationship currently. In a sense.
Maybe.
Maybe. I respect that. I respect that. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's not a no.
Ay.
You just can't win, huh?
No, I can't.
I love that. I love that. That's my favorite thing.
So much.
That's my favorite thing, dude. Oh, it's Neko. Chat says she's my daughter. Now she is. What? Who? Neko? Oh, yeah. That's right.
Congratulations on the baby.
Congratulations on the baby. It's good to see you safe given the skies. 'Tis all too easy to fear the worst. The Yami harem begins now. Death! I am pleased to report that we have succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant, that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they say no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? It's probably the dragon announcing himself as the true Satra. Coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. I still have the maid Yami outfit. The maid outfit Yami as my wallpaper? Wait, which one? The one where I'm in the maid outfit and Lord is nose bleeding? Or the other one? God, I'm mad that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Nah, you know what you should have? And here's the thing. Hang on. I got a question for y'all. Would y'all ever... Hang on, I'm gonna do... Let me pull it up. The word... Oh, the one where we got the gold to get the screenshot? Yeah, because you gifted 10 subs every fucking day, you psychopath. This man just went ham for no reason and started dropping 30 subs. And I'm like, what is happening? Hang on, I gotta find it, boys. I gotta find it. It was worth it. You think so? Look at all my Twitter posts. Are you kidding me? My like 10th picture is just me making out with Cinnamon? That's random. Twitter is concerning, bro. My Twitter is concerning. That one's just me being hot. That was the failed subathon. Let me see if I can find it. It's around here somewhere. I got some pictures around here, bro. That was cute. I think that was my first post. Me. That's me again. Where's the outfit? I don't remember. I don't see it. Did Foxy post it? I think Foxy posted it, and that's why I don't have it. Yeah, I think Foxy posted it. Hang on, let me see. Nah, I hope she's doing well. She needs all the love she deserves all the love she can get. If I go way back in Foxy's timeline, hang on. I think she posted this. In fact, hang on, I'm stupid. I should go to my own art tag. That's where it is, I think. Here it is, I found it. What would you guys like to see this outfit ever come to life? This one? I'm gonna show you. Alice, you can check it too.
I mean, I have your stream open.
Yeah, I got you. Would you guys ever want this outfit to come to life? Would you? Would you ever want this outfit to come to life?
It's a female or male, Yami?
Well, this one currently is a male. I could do either or. It'll be chat's choice if we ever get it made into existence.
I would say slut, cover them up.
Say what?
Slut, cover them up.
Cover what up?
Your belly.
Nah, you gotta see all this midriff, man. You gotta see it.
Yeah, but
that's what it's there for.
Yummy.
Clearly, I'm presenting in this image. I'm presenting it to you. It's a gift. Take it. Grab hold of it.
Nothing has ever screamed fanboy breedable like that.
Why not? You look fabulous. Would y'all want that outfit to ever get its own model? I think that outfit should make more rounds. Because I'm gonna be honest, the outfit is hecka underrated. It is to me. I feel like this outfit is heavily underrated because it is so good. It is so good. This was like one of my favorite parts from the Zelda game.
Never played Zelda.
This is from Zelda where Link had to cross-dress, and Foxy did me as the cross-dresser, and I'm like, yo, this actually looks fire. Low key, I could pull it off. Was this? In fact, I think we actually tried to bring this to life. It was like a gypsy goal or something. I forgot. It was like a gypsy goal, and I forgot what it was. I'd love to get that made though. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun specifically for like a replay of Zelda. Like if we play Breath of the Wild again. Yeah, I forgot that Link Rod. Yeah, that's what that outfit is. It's the Gerudo outfit. It's the Gerudo outfit, but recolored to my colors. So it's like white and purple and gold. And I rock it. I rock it. You know what sends this outfit for me? You know what sends this outfit? It's the tail sway at the back. That's what sends this for me, bro.
Wait, there's a tail at the back?
Yeah, take a look. Yeah. You keep it? Yeah, the tail sway back there. My man's just like, yeah, I'm swinging it. I'm swaying it back there. What about it? You got a problem with it? Literally, he looks like you're gonna ask him like, are you a boy or a girl? And he just goes, you want to take a questionnaire to find out, or do you want to kiss and figure out how you feel afterwards? I respect
take a pop quiz and see what happens.
Exactly. Pop quiz. My mouth, your mouth. Let's figure out what happens afterwards. 100%. Just rock it, bro. Just rock it. Run it. Why not?
Or rather, one of us is getting fucked tonight.
Hey, yo.
You want to find out who?
You never heard of intercourse on versus mode before. Let's run that. Competitive intercourse.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, sir. Ranked intercourse. Why not?
Jesus Christ.
Why not? Set it up. Set up the leaderboard. Have it run by Bethesda or some shit. Why not? TDs? Eh, probably. Nobody said you have to do it with multiple people. We're not, so body count is not in the ranking.
You go back to your game now, Yami.
Huh?
Your game.
Oh yeah, I'm playing again. Oh, that's fair then. Yeah, exactly. It's just a partner of your choice, fam. It's not like you're just going out and like, hey, wanna compete together? Just anybody and anywhere. To make a dude then. But before we do that, it appears word of the assembly has not yet reached all the systems. I see them away, we best let you. Huh. Let's enlighten people, guys. By the way, it's with consent. Sorry, I had to put that out there. Because some of y'all sick freaks don't know what that is. You sicken and disgust me. But no, it would just be like, it would just like you'd have a partner for it. But like, this would be a partner you chose with consent. Hurian boy. Oh, these things are tiny. This is a child? Hello, child. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Check this out. Why does this look... Don't put your arms up like that. This looks suspect. Hey, Yami, I hear you like him young.
Oh my... No!
That's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was gonna... I wonder where Visharn is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people in the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Bye! Consent is cool, kids. Remember that. I know, because I got too close to him, so it looked romantic. I didn't like that. Food's done. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Do I look like a monster to you? Oh gods, what are you doing? Scaring me like that. If it were not quiet, those beasts will find us. The beasts are not here, big dog. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed by the creature's maw. So many lives lost, just terrible carnage. And you see there's someone else who will lead? Instead, whoever they are, if they're anything, they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Spoot, little youth. It's okay, little one, don't worry. I've recently gotten into calling kids little ones. Because they're adorable. But they're always so small!
I mean, hence little ones.
Exactly. Hey, little one. So small. Alright, we got 8 minutes. Make your declaration, big dog. Time for him to speak into the mind of everyone.
Look, someone's coming.
Oh, it's him.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many
It's for
brave,
Sharn.
resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means
you no harm. This is him talking, by the way. You had to say that the moment when I opened the door to my room and your statement blared through the whole house. What did I say? Oh, the kids thing. My bad. The one who I reveal. See him for who he is.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
My man said, I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen it.
A dragon. Wow.
Everybody goes, wow. Skadoong. My man. Speak, Vitra.
I am
Vitra. And for years uncounted, I'll serve. 'Tis mine abode.
Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth
unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Mm-hmm. What truth? That he's actually the satrap. He's been running this through generations. He's been running the city from behind the scenes. Shadow leader, if you will.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Indeed.
Vashon, I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Indeed.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future
I am as smart as thee.
Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir.
Our home.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahelwan loved this land and served it with dignity to his dying breath.
Yeah.
Hun.
A nobler satrap
I'm leaving.
will never be.
I almost called you something else. I wasn't paying attention. I'm asleep.
Bye.
I'm sleepy. Bye-bye.
Have fun, stream.
Thank you, love. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Peace. That was funny, everybody. That was awesome. Oh, it's always nice to have people in the stream. Alright, I'll head back to the voice hall, if it still works.
For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate.
My man.
A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable.
What's 1402 for Alice to be right now? Ah, that's fair.
To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Indeed.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Indeed. That's awesome. I love that they're bringing up everybody, by the way. Oh my god, it's these guys. What are they rolling up for? I'm surprised.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal, but I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
What poor timing.
I am Satrap here.
Speak thy proposal. Oh, prison.
All present shall hear and judge.
Uh-oh, add in 6 seconds. Hang on. What poor timing, dude. We use a 24-hour system and only for 4 meetings. Like when a CEO calls for a talk at 14:30. Per email. But it might be that he'll drop by the office and say, let's meet at 2. I'm sick. That's great. Alright, we'll chill. In fact, I'm gonna use this opportunity to go get me some water real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a second, hang on. This is in the way right now. Yeah, there we go. Exit this. Yeah. Maybe if I unplug it and plug it back in? There we go. And you can see here by this clip, Fluffy's been around for a minute, bro.
Never mind.
Well, B is a constant in the street.
Hi.
Oh my god.
What I'm talking about is and it makes Angel like that.
I'm sorry, Angel. I just walked him. I'm like, hey, I heard you have bull pots. You have bull pots? He's just like, ah!
He's like, get rid of me. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What?
Basically, I think I scared her. No shot! Wait, then that means... Hang on! Go back! Hang on, hop back in. Oh my god, how? What do you mean? You'll eradicate what? You'll do what? I could have sworn you said something. Couldn't hear you with my fist in your mouth. Shut up! Clip it, dog! That was beautiful! Fine. I guess you are my little dog champ. Come here. Oh! You're sitting on a person. And we're back.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes.
The final days.
'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzad Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
I feel like it would be better to do that, at least for the time being.
Thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
And then for how long? Indefinitely, until they could find another planet to inhabit, my dude.
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
Meaning, no matter what he decides, he's letting his children pick whatever they want to do. Good morning. Morning, Zilla. What's good, buddy? In about 1 million years, there will be no stars visible in the night sky. Yeah, I know.
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
So he's gonna go discuss it with him.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Aww. Which means that within the theory of relativity, it won't be possible to travel to any of the stars. That's assuming we don't do it by the time by the time that happens. Oh boy, look! There's a reason to be concerned.
You're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Cue the horrible music.
Oh no, not that I know of.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Oh, I didn't think about that. They are mad strong too. Not only are they drained of ether, but they transform. And they become super powerful.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Right! The second energy!
Akasha.
The emotional
Yes,
one.
I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
By emotion! And so the Akasha takes the place of Aether, and Aether has no place in the body anymore. That would make sense.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and
sustained.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Oh my god!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Which means we can't even tell what it is. So the beasts are just perpetually angry? I don't think that's it. For a fact, you gotta remember what it is that draws them in, or what causes the transformation in the first place. A despair, a loss of hopelessness. It's not necessarily anger, it's more so just not even depression either, it's just a loss of hope. Essentially, when all hope is lost and they give up, whether it's on life, whether it's on something, it's just the hopelessness of a situation. That's what triggers the transformation. Essentially, despair. They're despair beasts. They feed on the despair of the host they take over. After which their aether is expelled and then they don't return to the ethereal sea.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Yes, but I thought that's when emotion-based movement ceases. No, it actually probably becomes exacerbated. Think about it this way. What were the last words of some of the monsters? It was about the pain, right? Or someone they loved, or how something they cared about was ruined. These were all emotions they had before they transformed. The big boss, who turned out to be that one guy from the shop, the last thing he said when he died was, "I'm ruined." That was the hopelessness of his shop being destroyed. Basically, any profitable, notion he had to save his emporium went up in smoke. He was hopeless about the emporium, and that's when he transformed. The reason the beast was so strong was because his hopelessness was that strong. See what I mean? So in place, her theory dictates that the negative emotions caused a negative form of Akasha. That unseen energy, unsensible by people who are constantly sensing Aether, as it's completely different from Aether. That unsensible energy is what powers the beast. That's what she's proposing. It's a theory. That those emotions are transferred into energy, and that is what powers the beast. I mean, a positive transformation could also be possible, under the right circumstances, theoretically. But that would also imply that the Aether still has to be dispersed, meaning whatever transformation they go through, they won't be able to A, revert back, or B, go back to being a human. Well, actually, I just said the same thing twice. Sorry. I meant A, go back, and then B, won't be able to reincarnate. So, I mean, it's possible. That would be terrible if that was possible under these circumstances. I think if these circumstances were reversed and Heidelin was the one who got glass, then yeah, probably all positive emotions would be doing this. In fact, now that I think about it, this is exactly what happened in the last one. That's exactly what that was. Where people would transform into Sin Eaters, that's what that is. It's a similar thing, except instead of being by emotion, it's external stimulus. It's a result of the stagnant ether that was in that environment, because it was all light based. That's part of the reason why people who were affected became Sin Eaters. Sin Eaters were the result of the Aether and light being completely overrun in that world. Brought about by the flood. Yeah. So in a sense, a light version of this has happened. However, it's the inverse of this in two ways. One, this doesn't require external stimulus, it requires internal stimulus. And two, it's not light-based. In fact, it's not ether-based at all, is what it seems to be. The transformation doesn't seem to have anything to do with ether. In fact, they outright expel ether as a concept before they die and turn into the monster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's at least what she's proposing.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Mm-hmm. As far as we've come, and all the horrors we've been, there's still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Neda said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Who knows? Radiant Host Soldier, what's good? Radiant Host Soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. You have my gratitude for aiding my people with these most trying times. Last matters here at Megadu to prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I've arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in the preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Mentry's Mead. Pray, make your way there whenever your business is done. We thank you for your kindness. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. That seems the ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Yami7ways, there is someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well that your services are in the highest demand right now? This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you. Take all the time you need. Alright, you guys go figure out stuff. I'll be here. Someone who will decide to stay behind. That's me. Thank you, my friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. I'm still unattuned, aren't I? Warvester! Welcome to the pyramid. What's good, brother? I'm still completely unattuned. Do 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 do. We're in the final days, baby. Let's attune to you. Yep. Oh, War Mister, what's good? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, let me turn this down. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Welcome to the pyramid, everyone. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hey, yo, bring your friends along, but I gotta dip and get dinner. Understood, War. You have a wonderful one. I think it's so much for sharing your community for you. With us. Sorry, I can't speak. For those of you who don't know me, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you guys are playing some F&F. Oh, we stand F&F in this house.
For yourself. I know someone who does this a lot. And they're gonna be like, but it's my art style.
Noni! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. We're doing some Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you guys are enjoying your time.
God, coconuts.
Please feel free to chill around or just lurk. It's all good. It's all good. And of course, God bless, much love, and stay frosty, War. Get you some wonderful dinner, and feel free to come back and lurk if you feel like it. No worries. Thank you for the shout out. Have a great stream. Of course, you too. I love that. Adikateg. Oh. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Yami7ways, Egyptian Fox VTuber, and today we're doing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Endwalker right now. For those of you who are playing and don't want spoilers, please vacate the area. These are major spoilers. Oh, but yeah, we're chilling. We chilling. Yabo, what's good? Morning. All right, so the Radiant Host Soldier told me to come this way. Sup? Access to the Aetherite, as you see, has been restricted for a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconveniences, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, which we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune the Aetherite before proceed. Oh, whoops. Alexa, stop. So I might have just done that. I'm glad he said something. But literally I saw it and I'm like, I'm still attuned, aren't I? I should do that. Not realizing I couldn't do that this whole time. Ah, yes. She's listening too. Oh my god! Ow! Hi, Nick. Suck it on Nick. Suck him on Nick. Literally, Alexa's interested in the story too. She wants to know what happens. I live. Also, hello. Hello, Editor-kun. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand at the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razad Han Mizder operations. Oh, you were doing some vibing, doing some split fig? You playing with the SO? Sundrop, our destination lies just ahead. I wish, but no, I was playing with my homie. Hey, homies are great too. Lesbo Barrabas. Who are you trying to introduce me to, big dog? What's good? Oh. We took a massive turn all of a sudden. Hey, I'm gonna turn this down some. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to Hot Woman. I got you. Thank you. I appreciate you introducing me.
Alexa, RM-RF/enter.
RM-RF/enter. What in the world? We did enjoy out the time though. Chapters are so long. They are. Oh, so you're the famous Yami7ways, eh? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. I appreciate that. Shitabat, please! You're speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? Nah, I like it when my women don't show respect. I've got to earn it. What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. That's my girl right there. Yes, sir. I love her hair, by the way. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, oh great champion of Aeorus. Yes, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg. She's great, I'm sure. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Let's hit her with the old who omega lol. Who omega lol are you? A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. Name's Shitterbat, and I attend to business here. As for what sort of business, how can I put it?
Emotional damage, 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 emotional damage.
Alright, he's done.
Emotional damage, 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 emotional damage.
I'm glad you're having fun. Razat Han welcomes delegates from lands or other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. In there, the military matters to discuss, which is why this officer is stationed here in Sundrock. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent. Ooh, Doma? Uldan and Alamigo. Limsolo Mensa, I can tell that's who that was. Gridania. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes and ears and mouths of the bridge between the distance at Razat Han and their respective homelands. Nice to meet you, my Elezen brother. Pew, 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 pew. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you. Specifically, you're the man in high demand. Eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I can do that. You tell everybody what the f was going on. Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beast and the etheric anomalies you've observed, you've given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformations apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. But finishes playing streamer. Okay. Well, sound alerts. Hold my pizza. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity were in Thavnir, reached the Grand Guard Company of Eorzea, the far eastern allies and leaders, they knew at once the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomena's war spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Okay, Yamu, I eat now because it's 6 a.m. Later, Yamu. Bye! Thank you for stopping by, Nick. It's good to have you. Aye, all throughout the Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Wait, really? From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar to the nature of the evolving merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent a change prior to the heavens setting ablaze. So, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere, overcome by despair, can turn, and nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here at Razat Han, we've taken to calling the first change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting a name as any, to ensure the clarity in the future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn when they appear. At the same time, they are doing their power to put the people's minds at ease to prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason we turn to you. Pray, lend us your strength and help us slaughter these blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Jesus, okay. I'm guessing this is a side mission? And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking all that fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest online story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range to DPS, and magical range DPS. Healer roles. To undertake these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrock to agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective landlords. So we're probably going to Doma. Oh, never mind. We can only go to Limsa. Requires physical range DPS. Oh, it'll be like an arrow guy. I see. So the only one I could assist with is 84. I'm surprised. All this playing with Viper and we're only a couple levels higher than Sam. Not bad. Pat the Fox? That should be working. Did that work? Oh, okay, it did. Alright, cool. Well, now you get a free one. Freebie, I guess. Alright, I'll talk to Homebrew later. Pray forgive the Saba. Shit about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous sometimes. Excuse me. Anyways, apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. Will you be rejoining your companions? Yes? Do you know the way to main hand? I know Razatan like the back of my hand. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all the drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. With that, I must return to my post. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end. All good. See you later, brother. Would that I could help everybody, but I need to do all the quests. Can you? Well, technically you can do all of them. You're just required to change classes, and I don't have all the classes up to 84 yet. I will at some point. I'll probably level. I'll probably sing sometime in the leveling when I actually have... Ugh, this is what makes me mad. I can't just know life stuff anymore. I wish I had this game back in the day when I could know life everything. I can't do that anymore because now I have to be a responsible adult because everybody yells at me if I don't. How dare you have fun and be happy? Go back to being miserable. You still have time? You're not working yourself to death? How dare you? Even if you're not yelled at, you have to because you know survival. Bro, I'd love to be in a box or something. Just call it a day. Live in a box and just stream. Live in a closet and just stream. Rent the closet for like 600 a month. Isn't that what landlords are doing now? Some garbage like that. Welcome. When the Stag Trap asked us to entertain the party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely prize, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Calzal from your friend Gratia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear that he meant us no harm. Skid Row is off the grid, man. Skid Row is off grid, man. Shot. Bro, I'd love to just move out into like a forest somewhere, build myself a log cabin and just get internet providers. Or like a MiFi or some shit like that. Just chill. Just chill, do my streams and be left alone. It's hard to hear that he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As a smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are on Miri's treat. Speaking of which, what should I start you off with? Tapping hot mug of chai, please. Pray, as you wish. Pray, join your friends. I'll bring you your drink. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Whatever the resplendent, radiant one with you, pray tell. Turns out they have a whole art. Hours of some military delicates? That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Check this out.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yes, ma'am.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
We'd be screwed.
Here's your order, friend.
Piping hot cup of chai tea.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If
What can we do?
there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
Nothing at all, in fact.
We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Elpis, you would do well to remember the name. Elpis.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
This is the Amarot theme, by the way. I think it is. Something like that.
Another dead end. But
Maybe it's not actually,
literally,
never mind.
It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Unless there are.
Not alive as such, but not
Quite dead.
Elidibus.
Hey, yo. Not.
I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower
back in the first.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
He trapped him in White Oversight, I forgot.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still
can. That's right. We're going. Wow, the first? It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. I have been wondering how the first would be doing.
That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
I'm surprised they pulled out Shadowbringer's theme, frame 1. That's amazing.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will
This is
visit
good.
the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the
Next revelation.
Yes. So
much left for you to see.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
I'm surprised. Elidibus. Now then, is there anything you've forgotten to mention? Your arms and armor in good order? Yep. It's time we each attend to our task. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Rain and tell her I miss her. Of course, my dude. Oh, hiya! Something he wishes to tell you. Talk to me. Take this, Yame, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems with the umbilicus. Even if the smallest fragment of Elidibus' essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. Ask for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the access gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, and I'm happy, hardships and all. Of course, my dude. Well, we had the best beyond our respective ways. God's willing, we'll see each other again. Alright, everybody, I'll see you later. To the first! You guys ready to head back to a location we haven't been since forever? My God, it's time. To the Crystarium! To the first! Hey, yeah! I'm back with steak. You're gonna make me want to fire up the grill and make some myself, brother. Shut up. I'm literally trying to preserve them, dude. Because I have some Salisbury steak I can make. I don't want to do that. Ooh. Oh, the first is just as beautiful as I remember it. Tell me the sky is okay, at least. Ah, oh, how nice to see the night sky. No sin eaters prowling about, just chilling. Oh, homegirl's at Lakeland. Oh, she really is out there. God bless. What a freaking legend. Hey, Skywatcher. It's not an advice you asked me. Would you like to hear what this guy has to tell us today? No. Tessellation! No breathing! Oh my God.
Who's 6,707 just cheered 10 bits? I don't trust stairs. They are always up to something.
I'm sick of you. Welcome, Hughes. God, it's been a minute. How have the stonks been? We're chilling, brother. She's still at X-Sister's gate. That's freaking awesome. Let's tell her about the Exarch. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Talk to me. Yami, you have returned. I'm sick. Hi. Have you been well? You and the others. As well as can be. Well, as well as can be under the circumstances, I guess. Full glad am I to hear that. I trust my lord is enjoying himself. Living life to the fullest, he says. Despite the hardships. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Yami, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though that is. Yeah, you know how he is. My man turned himself to crystal in this dimension. That's crazy. And tell him that all is well here, too. I once helped the company I worked at getting fiber internet, but for 300 meters of fiber cable, the company had to pay 60k euro. Groundwork not included. The area was switching from overhead lines to underground ones, so those were done already. Ah. I always found that strange. Well, no. I don't find the... Okay, hang on. Let me preface with this. I don't find the switch from above ground to underground strange. I more so find... I don't know. Whatever. My thought process is not the strongest right now. Never mind. I'll talk about it later when I can actually think. Tell them all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. I think you get what I mean. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we are never more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one development, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, the debate rages on how we should run the city. I'm about to have a stroke. In the Exarch's absence, most are of a mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. I can't speak. I can't speak. Oh my god.
Who's 6,707 just cheered 10 bits. The stonks have been like this. What's worse, a divorce or a stock market crash? A stock market crash. Because you lose all your money and still keep your wife.
Wow. Jesus, Hughes. It's that bad, huh? That's horrendous. Bruh, this is why we stand being single in the pyramid, my dude. Hey, yo. Relationships. What you talking about? Die alone and financially stable. I'll take it. Somebody must have a very bad day. Holy heck, early grandpa stream. Good morning, Audiam. Even when it hasn't started yet. I know, man. Imagine. It's early in the day and you already done. Just done with everything. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Good morning, how are you? Hi, chat. Doing well, doing well. Have you recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious you should ask me this question, though. Just thought I would pop in and say hi. Maybe catch a react since I found the best storyteller on YouTube and I think you would like him. Oh. Catch a react, you found one of the best storytellers on YouTube? I'm interested. Do we have time for a react? Where are we at? Some days ago, Ryan came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, and a stark contrast to how cheerful she's been as of late. Oh my god, Ryan can sense it, because she's been in Philly. I forgot about that. I think we have time for one react, Hughes, if you want to. It depends on how long it is. I can just come back another day, working anyways. All good, all good. That works for me. We're going to be live all day next week. We're going to be live next week, too. Like 19 minutes? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I think we should save that for React Day then. The schedule's not set in stone, but usually our React days are better on Tuesdays. Because I think Tuesday we went to play Vindictus and all we did was react on Tuesday. So that's probably what we'll do again. So maybe on a Tuesday, if you catch us either super early or late, that'd be a good time to just drop in and throw it in there. I'll check back Tuesday for sure, brother. It was glorious. Nah, that was a fire react session. I'll be honest. We might put Vindictus. If that's the case, we might move Vindictus to a different day. And instead of doing Tuesday's Vindictus, we might do either... We can't do Wednesday or Thursday because those are both collab days. We might do Vindictus Friday and then limit Final Fantasy to one day. Or actually, and you know what? We'll do Vindictus Monday. Let's do Vindictus Monday. That makes more sense. That way we get Vindictus... We get our Vindictus play. We get some discombobulate. We hit bodies with pots, discombobulate, and then Tuesday we get to chill, react, mellow out. That sounds good. I think that's a good way to do it. That works for me. That works for me. And then maybe should we do more early like streams like this, by the way? Do you guys like this kind of format or no? Because while this is impromptu, it feels really nice. It feels really nice to be up this early, streaming out this early. It's pretty nice. Especially since for the rest of the day, I'm just going to be out all day. It's pretty nice. I do. Yeah, because you can watch more. I think this would also solve the problem of like streaming all day. Because usually I find that I don't have enough time to do anything else in the day if we stream. So if we streamed Final Fantasy this early, we might do early Final Fantasy streams. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. I'll have to, if I lock myself into that though, I'm gonna have to take preparations like I did last night. Because last night after Thursday, I went pretty much all day just doing work and then went to sleep at like 9 something last night. So I got some pretty decent sleep, which is why I'm able to even be up here and be cognizant. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We might make this a habit. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to lock anything in stone because then I feel like I'll mess it up somehow. But for sure. Hey, Hughes, take care at work, brother. She and the other Crystarium used just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for the celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparation of the festival from the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask that you broach the subject with her? Yeah, I'll let her know. You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well, I shall fetch the keys at once, and take this opportunity to find Ryan. Please wait for me in the city in front of the cabin of the Curiosity. Shall we say I will be along as soon as I can? Okay, that works for me. But only because I immediately sleep when I get home? That's fair. I think probably when I go out, I might grab a chicken biscuit. I could low-key go for one right now, just to make chicken biscuit from the good old M of Donald's. Good old Donald M. The Donald of M. The M of Donald's. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I can fly. That completely slipped my mind. I forgot where I am, bro. Broski can fly and he just forgot. Meet me at homegirl at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Is there an aetheryte so I can be lazy? We out here twin sorting, by the way. I love that. I love being Kirito, but with a pipe. Yeah, hang on. You guys know so in the mod I was playing, the one I got super frustrated in and we just kind of quit. So, you know the Skyrim mod I've been playing? I've been playing it offline with better level scaling, and it's actually been super freaking fun. I don't know if I'll bring it back just because the memories associated with it. I might just keep it as an off-stream thing, just because I like exploring and doing dumb with it. It's more fun that way to me than like trying to make an actual playthrough out of it. At least to me. I love doing quests and figuring out dumb shit to do. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Beauty Finder registrations. Yeah, I mean, you're a jackal, right? No. I'm a fox. A lot of people ask this question. They assume I'm like an Egyptian jackal or something. I stand jackals in this house, but no, I'm a fox. Foxtail and like... Do I still have the... Oh, there it is. There we go. Yep, I'm a fox. Ooh, over here. Eyes on up. Hey, tail wag, can we get a 360? I can't do that. I could turn myself upside down. That's relatively fun. They're really hitting me with the, this is gonna be long, big dog. You sure you wanna do this? Me cracking my knuckles. Impressive, impressive. Uh-oh, Yabo's prepping for something? Uh-oh, I'm scared. What you finna do? Wait for Lena? They're asking for commitment. Uh-oh. Oh no! Yes. Let us prove. Oh, Jesus!
Who's 6,707 just cheered 10 bits. I'll leave you with this before I get back to work. As a dad of 3, I have fully embraced the dad jokes. I'm not saying I'm attractive, but when I take my clothes off, I turn the shower on.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset that they gave us this wonderful pause of non-existent this wonderful pause of non-existent dialogue just for us to hear that joke. Take care, Hugh. Also, I hope the little ones are doing well too. You have a good one, brother. See ya. What a perfect timing, by the way, for him to do that. Because literally, as soon as he did that, ad dropped. Ad drop. What timing, bro? All right, that's the perfect segue to just go ahead and BRB right now. I'm gonna go grab some more water. You guys sit tight. Oh God, I hit the mixer. Don't clip that. It's a conspiracy, bro. I'm like half convinced that some of y'all just like work for the companies I play these games from, and you're just like secret spies laughing at me. Because some of y'all have some of those perfect timing. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I'm not convinced we live in a simulation, but like if you hit me with that and just said like that was true, then I would believe you. It's because some of this is too funny to be real, bro.
Wow.
That's how it is. And I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that's true. Nodders, Dick's enormous. Ah! Hang on. Yo, chat. Hang on. Pause. Y'all want some new music? Yo, do not clip that. Go! Bro! Go absolutely... yo, I'm about to... You keep avoiding me like this, your toes stick here. So, come in here, bro. Oh my God, that sounds hilarious. You know what? If I get 500 subs, I actually will do a main. You know what? I'll actually do a main. I'll use the money to do a main stream. I will actually do that. I fixed it! I fixed it! Ow!
Oh, gee!
discombobulated.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then Angel's sitting there just drawing.
Boom.
Oh wait, no, never mind. She wasn't there. She's drawing a tree.
It's a tree. But hey, my hand's not in your ass anymore. That's pretty nice.
No, it's on my crotch now. Why is it on my crotch?
Well, I mean, there's something there.
Yeah, it's called my penis.
I'm reading all over you. Reading chat. You guys are the worst! Being watched. Your every move is being sucked. They'll follow you to the end of the earth until they eventually strike and kill you where you stand. The mods are ferocious. I love Angel so much. Ferocious. It's just like that frog, the squeaky frog, and then it's just like Angel just says roar. When like the frog just like opens his mouth, it's like roar. Ferocious.
He's already angry before the recording starts.
I swear if you stop. You were menstruating everyone is hardly going to do any good. Oh, I guess cadence, I guess. Whoops. Did you really just call that? Did you really just fucking call that? Is that what you just did? Would be a real shame if that Q popped up mid cutscene. Did you just come, bro? Are you working in the Final Fantasy headquarters? What is wrong? How? How'd you call that? Click. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Now. I feel much better. How about you? Oh! Nothing to see, officer. I didn't do anything. You're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't do anything. What do you want first? Dinner? A bath? Or maybe me? I'm back, boys. It's just a theory, a conspiracy theory. Thanks I'm gonna for kill watching. You. Oh. Do my old eyes deceive me? Is that true, Yami? Who? Oh, it's you. Huh, it truly is. Full glad I'm out to see you hailing home, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. If you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome of chronicling in the events from the floods and Knight's return. Oh, I had no idea. Project we intend to draw upon the records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary accounts will be a centerpiece of the tome, but yours will be one of the crown of them all. I've been asked to contribute. No, excuse me. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that I assumed I wasn't gonna have to read, so I went and grabbed chips. I gotta put them down now. A subject that is key to your understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing Spirit Puzzle, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence in the deeds. That thumbs up is great. There's no end to the questions I would ask, but if you could indulge me for one just for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many formidable foes. Oh, is this dating sim? I love this. Who offered you the greatest struggle? Hades, who bore the burden of his people? Who is Hades again? Actually, yeah, Hades, actually. Because it was Titania, Vothra, then Hades. Yes, Hades, he who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. That was, into Hades we know, is it? No, not the Greek one, no. That was actually, Emmet Selk. That was Emmet Selk transformed. You're battling the depths of Tempest. The stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we think one would omit it entirely. No, at the very least, we will impress upon the readers that it was a climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to talk his ear off more, but we really should be on our way. Those documents and Yulmer won't collect themselves. Is there a reason we're selecting these? I'm getting concerned the fact that we're having a dating sim experience like this, and it influenced the story. That's not a good sign. Of course, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for some tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your tester. Till next time, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular. Remind him not to overexert himself again and again until his ear falls off, and that's what it takes for him to take it easy. And take it to heart. Bye, guys. Oh, this is sick. We get to meet the characters. Are we gonna do like a whole dating sim thing for everybody? While we're waiting for a homegirl? Absolutely, this sounds fire. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh, hey, little ones. It's him. It's really him. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Ricky Tio. If you're going to battle, I could give you some medicine I made myself. Best not, Ricky. You only give him a stomachache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guards finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Acro isn't sure. Magic really isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe or the sword, maybe, or the bow. They all seem right, but it's hard to decide, so I thought if I'd ask Morin. He knows about a lot of things. He isn't here? Aw. Ooh, why don't you ask the Warrior of Darkness to choose for you? What do you think suits Acro best? An axe, a sword, or a bow? For protecting your friends, the sword. Sword. If you took up the sword, you could be just like... Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. Oh, maybe I should have told him to take up the axe like Arnvold. Ah, sure, it's fine. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Oh, this is a neat little chapter, dude. It's like peace in the ever-standing storm of turmoil. They're just like, we gave you a bunch of body horror and death and destruction. Let's just give them like, we'll give you like your 2 minutes of peace. Are you eating something? What are you eating? No. I assumed this was gonna be one of those long cutscenes where they just play a bunch of movies. So I went and grabbed me some chips, some like plain waves, some salty waves chips, and just some French and onion dip. And I was just gonna ball out, but apparently I gotta read. Like, really strong? I hope to have a bout with you. Absolutely. Ooh, chips and dip. Yes, sir. Bye, little ones. Kids are great, dude. We just get like a good 10 minutes of peace? This is crazy. Such fun. He's been basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does he spare a thought for me? Of course not. Don't tell me that's... I waited and waited and waited, but he so much as won't acknowledge the existence won't acknowledge the presence of his beautiful branch, even though he's right here. Such a heartless thing your sapling is. Cold, cruel, heartless. Oh, fateful Foeu, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you have some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Oh, she can tell. That's right, I forgot, we're bonded, so she knows what's up. Yeah, I don't have to explain. I freaking love her, dude. Not UI, Foeul. UL. That's an L. Foeul. How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. The fact that you can say that makes me frustrated. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound to that of the star. Whether it goes, so too we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape is not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. We're already technically rich from, we got a rich guy handout from Lith the other day, so we're pretty much already rich. Yep. But here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner conclusion awaits this tale's end. Bye, Foeu. Enough money for 5 ever? Nah, I wish though. Oh, my girls. My apologies for the delay. Yami, it's so wonderful to see you again. It's good to see you too, Ryan. My girl. You doubtless, literally, these are the kids of my friends. I went off to see their kids. These are quite literally the kids of my friends. I'm not even kidding. Hang on, I'm gonna chew first. Okay. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilica, so you may enter at your leisure. Oh, she was saying she was going to take a moment to find Ryan. Sick. Hello, Ryan, darling. That was cute. Movie time. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling that it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I opened the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze like during the star shower. So she could see it too. But then I blinked and everything was normal, and the next day no one said a thing. No one else has seen what I've seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of my half-remembered dream. Yami, what are you not telling me? I have to know. Please, it doesn't matter how terrible it is. Well, it's like this. So we were fighting, right? The Tlafori emerged, caused issues, and then ended up killing Zodiark, the all-powerful deity of darkness, and thus have the end days come. Everything's on fire and people are transforming into monsters. And that's what we're fighting against. Wasn't my imagination that the doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us. Please look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you could find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united beneath the purpose of beneath the blazing sky. How incredible. United we stand. There's a look of steely resolve. And Billy should consult with Elizabeth, right? I'd do some consulting of my own and speak with Linda. Decide how we might best prepare for the 1,000 days. Farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Of course, darling. Oh, there's one right here, I didn't realize. Now, I think this next cutscene is voiced, so I can go ahead and get a chip ready. Cause I'ma eat it. Away. Ow. Oh, Yami. Nice Yami, welcome back. Captain has told me all. Given the word, I will show you to the ocular. Yes, sir. Teach you the ocular. Let's go. Ah, fond memories, dude. Fond memories of our time here. That's pretty interesting that they showed that, though. That's also kind of ominous, low-key. What's good, homeboy? You still trapped in here? Wake the fudge up, samurai.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
I wish to speak with Elizabeth.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Hello, Elizabeth.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Oh, my boy was sleeping. Reunited with everybody.
I no longer sense those places beyond. All
Or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. I shall. That's good, brother. One of your foolish underlings seems to have destroyed Zodiac. And of course, set the world in motion to begin the end times once again.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
Indeed.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Talk to me.
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Appreciate you. I'm sorry.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude. Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
How interesting. Talk to me.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
The original Fandaniel.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him.
Yeah, I figured.
Long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation.
Full of self-loathing in heaven.
By self-loathing and hate.
How foolish.
Yes.
This name is familiar to me. Talk to me.
Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Hey? Yo! A place, you say?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Oh, that's cool.
He was Hermes.
Hermes?
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there.
In Elpis?
In Elpis.
Impossible.
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Talk to me, my man.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
What's up?
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
I'm sorry, travel? Time?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors
an abundance of energy.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past.
We're going to the past, boys!
That precise moment.
Yo, you could not have told me that this was going to involve time travel.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be
fully formed.
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Which means I won't be able to do much but just exist. Fair enough.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see
or hear me. Got you.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
You're going to the past to cause all this? Nah, not necessarily. We're going to the past to figure out how to stop the calamity.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return,
exists as a result of the final days. Which means we can't stop the final days, even if we know how to when we go back.
You cannot reshape the past to undo
the tragedies of present.
Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
But to do so would put all of existence at risk.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
I must.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time.
Let this be my final act.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First,
of course.
You must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
He himself is going to be used for the catalyst, right?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
So this is the gateway.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
So in order to save our world, he's given himself up.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here.
He's not wrong.
The ones I love and long to see again are waiting. In that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
Thank you, Elidibus. My man. I appreciate you, my friend.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last
of us.
May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
That is a sick pose, by the way. I gotta take a picture of that.
It falls to you now. You and your champion.
That's gonna be a thumbnail for tomorrow.
To save our star.
That too. You can't just be out here dropping fire thumbnails like that, man. We're flying through time, baby. Eons are passing by like seconds. Or should I say, unpassing by. Where I want to go, I see it. Down, 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 down. Oh, 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 oh. Yo! What is that elongated aetheryte? Ah, I don't exist. Nice. I am incorporeal. Yo, they really were just giant mofos. That's crazy. I'm actually an Amarat of old. Bro, this is sick. That also explains why the aetheryte right is like, or you're just that tiny. No. I'm a fraction of them. Aetheryte-like device? Oh yeah, we gonna hit it. Minister of Aetheryte. Perhaps it's possible to attune with it. Despite attempting to channel your focus and energies, you fail to attune with the device. I only assume it operates differently. Oh, unfortunate. A remarkably large man wears a black robe and a mask, half-mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamontium and recreated the Amarat. It would seem you've made it to your destination. You gesture wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but obscenities is crazy. Man does not so much as glance in your general direction. I see. It looks like an aetheryte, but it's not. I wonder what the full version of us looks like. I stands dutifully in the aetheryte-like device. A guide for this facility in all likelihood. I believe the man's Titian, but if he sees or hears you, he gives you absolutely no indication. You're as big as our favorite dip. Oh yeah, POV, we're ginger. Hey Yami, would you like to collab? Yami, listen, I can pee by myself. It's okay. You're not required to lift me. just walking around. Action figure. Action figure size. Last time she rated her, she said that, remember? What? What did she say? Let me tell you something. Oh, she'd love to collab. No, I know. We gotta plan something. We'll both say that, and then we haven't talked in forever. I think the last thing I sent her was an apology because I felt like I was being in her chat because I was like, "Hey, I bothered you earlier," and I was like, "Wait a minute, this kind of seems a little like notice me senpai bullshit." I don't want none of that to be misunderstood. That was like it. I sent her like a long message saying I apologize if it came off that way. I think that was the last message I sent her. Yeah. I just wanted to clarify and let her know that everything's all good. That's a woman up there? This is the right place, yes? Propyleon? Woman's words, this facility is called Propyleon. Yami, you are such a kind soul. No, I'm not. You should see what was going on yesterday in the Chamber of Identity Crisis. What happened? Ha, women, I'm sick. Neither does she. I want to get up here and be an action figure, let me. Oh, this is why everyone's like, oh, you child, how are you doing, little one? I swear to you, bro, that's how it was. Can I at least ride my horse? Can me and my toy horse stop? I expect this door leads outside, but how to open it? Why don't we just walk through?
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
I'm sorry, familiar stranger.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Hey, me.
Now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
I know that voice.
Who you are, perhaps. But I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Not handsome face, hey yo. Also, familiar stranger, is that's his best friend, ain't it? Ah, what was his name? I haven't played in a long time. Well, there's Emmett Selk. Is that? God, his face was the fucking same. Oh, he's beautiful. Yo. I think I know who both of these mofos are.
Satisfied?
Ain't no way he knows me. Yo. Emmett Selk looks handsome.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Some guy started talking about American history, and then we were so down bad that it still created a new rule. The fetus. Alrighty. Even further back in time at some point? No, we've just seen their shadows before.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
See it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd.
It's
right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical
to Azem's. Hey, yo, wait, you see me?
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his
spitting image. They're talking about the full version of us. Man, so much of an issue already. We just got here, bro. He said his soul is a spitting image of his M's.
So let's leave it be. Come
now. Can you guys see or hear me?
It's trying to say something.
But it's literally
too
intangible to form words.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
How nice that despite passing eons, he could still understand them. I'm telling you, bro. To be fair, they always spoke English. They were just speaking directly into our minds when they became shadows. And Elidibus has always spoke English.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Okay.
You may open your eyes.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I'm as big as you guys now. I'm a giant.
You even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way,
it will be easier to communicate. Yo, I appreciate that, big dog. Now I'm Amarantian size. Yo, imagine I just come back and I'm a giant for the rest of the campaign. I'll need it. I need that.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
Huh. Imagine.
Without further ado then. Greetings.
Hit the lighthouse!
Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
We've never heard him actually talk. That's pretty cool.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk.
Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
My name is Yami7ways.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I seek a man named Hermes. Or should I want to learn about Elpis? I seek a man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
That's true.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Watching a scene of just Emmett, I know, bro. Emmett Selk is just so perfect.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
You know the English mofo meme, right? Super once added this one to sound alerts after I made a remark what the word preservative means in literally any languages but English. I love it.
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
That's perfect. How are you today? I'm doing great.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Huh, how interesting.
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Hey, as a thing, I'm offended.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Rather be under the watchful eye of Hetheladius and Emmett Selk, the duo that can't be torn apart.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Good point. What's good, guys? I'm a mysterious life form. How y'all been? Holy.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
The world unsundered. Elpis. Yo. We're in the past, bro. It's Heidelin.
This presence.
Uh-oh. Somebody knows we're here. Axolotls! They're so cute! Huh?
Visitors! We have visitors!
Some of the corners remind me of OG Raktika. I know. Lahi. I think the implication is that they created every place we've ever been to.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
You talking to me? The fact that all this came from examine the door is crazy. What's good? Probably the first time we're here. Scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, we also start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Absolutely. This is such an awesome freaking place to be! Adelaide is looking you up and down. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he's also conducting his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Yami7ways wishes to keep a low profile for this errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No? No? In that case, Yami7ways... No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he screams sometimes. You'd think he wasn't a nigh-bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Sure, my man. Here I was can you imagine having to fight these things? These things are whole creatures. They are giants compared to me. I'd be walking around in the grass, confused as to where I am, bro. It's crazy. Oh, this place is great, dude. It's nice to be able to jump around. Stop. Stop. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 pets or die. That'll die. There are 3 species here. I believe any 2 different kinds should serve. Now then, I should mention the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the material first. Good luck. Oh, these mega butterflies. Dude, I can't even imagine. Anyways, what am I doing? Let's do this. Come on. You ready to go down, little buddy? Alright, let's use it now. Inventory should be key items. Yep. Can I please use it? No! I meant to. Okay. Well, I'm I'm gonna have to put it on my hotbar. It's just gonna have to happen. I gotta put it on my hotbar. Because this is not gonna work. I tell you what, let's fight with the secondary hotbar. Let's fight with the secondary hotbar and I'll keep it on that one. Because something's gotta give. I can't do that. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, well, I don't necessarily want you, but I'm willing to kill you. That's fine. Come on, my dude. Oh, you're squishy in comparison to everything else. You sure they made you built different? Because it looked like you were built incorrectly, my dude. Goodbye. Death. Come here, bro. Oh, well, first let's heal up. Ether heal. Hit him. Foot! I don't know what that is. But it looked cool. Well, I guess I'll hit you both then. Go here. There we go. We got one. We're chilling here. Oh, that took a lot. That took a lot. All right, let's switch up. Switch up. Right here. Get in, bro. Yes, sir. Petal die. They're so cute, dude. Well, that they weren't hostile. Anyways, get ready to be made into flowers. You've got the petal die? Come, let us see. Yes, these are fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but when we're trying not to stand out, try it on for size. Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Momenti. Yami, off to work. Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off, and besides, we can always make more fail die. Ain't only a tiny amount of either. It may take some effort to get from the form of composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Now, well, and good to disguise and educated, but it won't fool anyone who would see with it, dang. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. My man, you are so whiny. And Silk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your usual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, bestly simply to say to you they're familiar. The question is whose? Of course, Azem's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt, or any and all outlandish behavior. I'm sick. Exploiting our associate's absence? For a lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. At least they know me well enough. At that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Bro, this is great. Oh! Sophist robe! Yo, I got drip! We got drip, boys. Alright. Let's get the drip in character. Come on. You know what time it is. Sophist robe. We gotta get in character, boys. Sophis Podea. I guarantee you, my arms are in the freaking chest. Sophis Tupodema. I guess y'all don't really wear gloves, huh? Oh, y'all do have sleeves. Never mind. So it's probably in the inventory. I can't risk being caught out here with my pants down, but oh, we'll just do something that blends in, like toad skin. We got some good drip, baby. So the moon drip is gonna have to look like these. So if I make it these, what happens? You know what? These kind of work out. It kind of works. We run it. Hey, yo, we make it work. And it matches the choker too. Yes, sir. Oh, that reminds me. We got a weapon cover. We got a weapon coffer around here somewhere. What is it? Ironwood? Yeah, check it. Peep it. What you got for me? Mangi's Twin Fangs. I'm interested. Ooh, wait a minute. Are those sick? Those might be sick. Hang on, try them on. Hang on. Single up. Single up. Single up. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are sick. Yeah, those are sick. Yes, sir. Those are very sick. Yep, we're running these. Let's do this. Stubious as it is passing off as I'm familiar, it's probably the best approach. Should he take offense to that other so readily, believes his recklessness is to blame. He's welcome to mend his ways. Past as a child in your original size? I think not. Augmented or no, your eighth is far still too thin to be considered normal. I guess that's fair. In search of armies! If you're ready, let us continue the path to Ignominus. This place serves as an observation hub and residence both. There should be someone here who could point us out in the right direction of Hermes. I think we got away with being called a child originally because I didn't think we were actually going to meet Heteladius, though. Heteladius. That's crazy. And now we're here and we can be corporeal and still have a... I was like, yo, no way we're going to the past. I can't wait to tell the boys we went to the past and got giant. It's got to be some of the coolest ever. Ignorious advisor. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14? I wasn't aware there would be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out and conducting observations as usual. His focus as of late has been on aquatic creatures, so I suspect you'll find him in one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Heteladius, Well, we've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you just simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emetzelk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly from great distances. With this skill, I can really locate Hermes, but I felt it would be a waste of his opportunity. We're here before my assessment, after all. Especially the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment as like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. Special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I will not assume you possess any. Thank you. It's a rare treat indeed to see you to be able to search for someone by their appearance. I thank you for humoring me. Come, let us find our man. Our man? We're gonna share him? Let's go. I'm down for that. Our man, he says. Oh, so is this a guessing game? We gotta figure out who the fuck it is? That's Zexus, clearly. Is that someone flying? Nay, yep. Oswald, you've got nothing to fear. I'm sorry, is that? It's a unicorn. Ow.
A_O_H11 just cheered 5 bits. You've been streaming since 6 a.m.
Yes, sir. Ah. The winged girl. It's such funny faces. Insomnia monster grabbed you? No, trying to get streaming early today since I know I have other stuff to do later. Excuse me? Are you Hermes?
Huh. You are...
A familiar of Azem.
Oh.
Oh.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting. Sorry, I'm having convulsions. She's gonna take a moment to find.
And salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
I like how her voice is very... Oh.
I see you found him.
Her outer voice is very raspy and like... Not deranged, but like unhinged. In a sense. Almost like she's not used to talking.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Oh my god! It really is Fandaniel. That's just his voice. That's terrible. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me, because his voice... I got so used to hating him and his voice that hearing it almost evoked the same hate for a split second. I had to realize this ain't him.
Too long indeed for close collaborators.
My god.
On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
You were of the convocation.
Yami7ways at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing
Hermes,
chief
overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Unfortunate.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Yeah.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Hello.
Well,
she's
you
so
certainly
cute.
have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Not official matters. Uh-oh. Bringing the mood down?
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Yami7ways is missing.
Uh-oh.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Yami7ways too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down
safely, however.
Excuse me.
I'll help too.
Meteon's adorable. Hilarious that coming a creature has no limbs whatsoever.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Just keep him company, I guess.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Yami7ways and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
They're so cute! Whooper? Ah, it feels like it. But like with 4 legs. Anyone got a spare fishbowl? Nah. They'll be alright, they can fly. How come every time I come into your stream there's a 50% chance of your stream is stuttering? Because your internet sucks. And you should convert to fiber like the rest of us drones. I'm kidding, Midnight. You only seem to have this problem, though. You're the only one that mentions it. I think it might just be the internet. Hamster-powered internet. Oh, yeah. Gotta smack that hamster on the wheel. Adventurous Abistoma. Hey, buddy. My median have found the koi, a creature known in the age as Abistoma. Yet, though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The Yami7ways, Hermes saw it up high to the tree. He climbed to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Sure, brother. Did he fall? Ugh. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worried, Medion. Both you and, Yami7ways, brother. Yami7ways, you recall. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about his fellows! They were watching them, brother. Truly? What a relief. I must thank Silk and Heliladius when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Oh god, I leveled up! More power. Continue. Don't want to use a picture of relief. Well, we must keep the others waiting. Let's return to Yep. Agronomomanatus. And Gramanamanamanamanamanamapsis. This place looks like its own castle, bro. It's Duke. It's Duke. Mechon. They're really going out of budget with this one, by the way. Voice cutscenes all the way out. I'm inside this, man. My apologies for the trouble. Oh, and your kind assistance. Yami7ways is safe. Oh, presently visit them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the meeting building. See a table and chairs. We need the area. We must speak upon there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again. To the meeting building we go! I am a Zem's familiar, guys. Familiarize yourself with these hands! Can I tune? I can! Now I can go back to the past anytime I want to, guys. Isn't that cool? Go do some quests for these guys in the past. Totally gonna stop the calamity from ever happening. Just kidding, I can't. There's a reason he said that. Hello, Yami7ways. Yami7ways.
This appears to be the place.
Hang on, I'm grabbing some chips right now. If they gonna voice all this, I'm gonna go grab some chips. I'm gonna grab some chips again. Hang on, I'll be right back. This kind of opportunity does not come along every day in this game, where I just get to sit and eat and just watch. Talk to me.
And here is where we part ways.
I see.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I understand.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
Yes, sir. This is sick, dude.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
This is sick.
I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place. that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
Kind of ironic that at this point, that's how they thought, and yet in the future they will try everything they can to try and get back the people they lost.
Becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
How ironic.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Music transition on point, by the way. Medion, darling. I'm sorry, Yami. I didn't mean... A walk, perhaps? We can go for a walk. Of course. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Ooh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. Okay, talk to me. Where to start? Ah yes, let's talk about Memon. Let's talk to Memon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memon is. So I'll have him explain instead. Sure. Oh, we get to walk with her. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. He should be near the Aetherite. Okay. Ah, the Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Aw. And what have we here? Do you look like a person? You have ears and the tail of a beast. I assume you are familiar like Meteion. Is there something you need? This is Yami. Could you teach him about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well. I will be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. I like how they reference my features. You have a tail of a beast and ears. As you know, it's mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing in order to determine their fitness to test. Testing, which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subject to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise their habitats, what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged as a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created in the hope of making the star a better place. So head to your masters and well, and be good. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will, Memon. Thank you for the lesson. You had a turn? Now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From a place facing a great threat. There's such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain why my power. Go for it. Let's find one not being watched. Boneless bird. Oh, never mind. Spriggans? What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Aurea. If there's many, it's just one. We say Aureus. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals and Hermes has to run after them. Oh, so the Spriggans even existed back here in the original. I guess the smaller versions are something else. Hello, small creation. You certainly look angry. My god. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Go for it. I can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please wait. I'll try again, with you this time. Okay. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me, and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are conveying my emotions into words and intentions, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts, feelings they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Oh! So she's in love with me. I take that. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. And I appreciate that. Did you hear me? Mm-hmm. Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Fighting. Ooh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll see the Aunt Urethane next. She's usually in a small building, the one in the west row. Ah, this is so cool. Come on, let's go. I love Midian, dude. Euthane, hello. Well, if it's Midian, I see you brought a friend today. Greetings, Euthane. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Yami. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat, Midian. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's only due to your ability to share feelings with others. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Sorry, Yami, I wanted to show you my favorite thing, then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Ooh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it, your joy and happiness. And that makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me. Aw, she's so sweet, dude. Oh, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Sure. It's because she can share emotions that talk was distressing her. Because Hermes was distressed. Yep. There you are. I could see the fresh air's done Midian good. Yami wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite foods. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Midian company. While you were away, I just finished speaking with our guest. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hetalius will accompany me as I attend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at the Propylion. There's no guarantee that matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy in his presence brings me Midian. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Yami is kind, really, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots. Of course. Insert stoic nod here. I am not kind, by the way. I am a complete and utter unkind monster. And I just wish you would see me as such. Composure regained. Hermes is ready to continue his duties. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found a wayward Abastoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may only be more unruly creatures about. Do. Here's a new species of Petuda we recently set loose. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? No. It's the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have it well. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the law of creation. that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is not considered. It is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it's not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it's hubris to assume otherwise. I see. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. How interesting. He's telling us this probably for a reason. Let's figure it out. Ah yes, lightning Numa. Just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of the elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate of Therapon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead to feed the Numa? By using this lightning converter, you can harness the ambient lightning, focus it into a ball, and a veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Sure. Nope. Them boys were hungry. Perfectly done. Yami, look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words? Speech is not the sole defining characteristics of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is sense an indication they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa or an ephemeral life form such as Pedalida, all seek to perpetuate the existence, to survive. Is Meteon a living being? A good question. I can answer from a theoretical standpoint, but ultimately it falls to the Bureau of Architects to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision such as Hedalidius may be able to discern her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we'll head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. No hard feelings if I crap on your descendants in the future. This place is awesome, dude. Look, a little buddy. It's a gobbo.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
One of the most annoying subjects. Lured me in many a playthrough.
So, how are we coming along?
How'd they make it with so many teeth? Oh. These flowers are like her. Those flowers. Elpis.
Enteleckies. Like me.
Hmm. Oh.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven
by emotions.
In
the Aksha.
Like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Oh. So they knew about this energy.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
How interesting. What do they call this energy? Is it called Akasha?
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis?
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Enteleckies.
Are Enteleckies? Oh!
That's me! That's me! An Entelecki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
That's because it's considered impractical.
Dynamis cannot be seen, much
less felt.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
The Dynamis.
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Really?
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
How interesting.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely.
He functions off of Dynamis.
Too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Intelekis.
Technically, yes. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
Well, f you. Who asked you, though?
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
My man. Bro said yawn.
I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
And I got bored. It makes Elk so mean, dude. Also, limit is not so much fool yet. That's much of a concept. Oh! Talk to me, Jackwagon. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew. But it irks me to discover there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he could be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? I'm curious. Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Oh, but it is actually. I'm not going to give another chance to do this, so please give me your youth right now. Apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All's well with the creature. I dare say it won't be long before it's released into the world. Now the creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. I'm sorry, what did he just say? Follow me, my friends. We shall return to the main aisle. Morning dew. This chapter won't be finished anytime soon, but I want to get to a decent stopping point. What is he? He looks a bit like... I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it's capable of flight. Specimens created from the concept all could fly without issue, but a problem arose with the subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. As a result, being its affinity to wind is diminished, it cannot fly no matter what we try. We can't get it to even rise the slightest bit. For such a change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. Thought. With your permission, I will avert the creatures and recommend the Bureau of the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to concede that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You need to go to such lengths? Transform, you say? You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious and extreme, uncouth and unseemly as running robeless, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance. We owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emet-Selch, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Hi. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Emet-Selch out of sight? Good. Let us speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, surely. We have Emet-Selch train the Charybdis. What? Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. With his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be also for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Yami, I want you to go to Emet-Selch and tell him you have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged with our friend. The trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Use your keyboard software to say the phrase, I have a favor to ask. To indicate, okay. And then I think after this we're gonna call it, because I do need to go. I do need to get going and get stuff done. It's gonna be fun to watch, though. Oh boy. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what Hazel is up doing. I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please, Emmett Selk. Hey, let me lock onto him. This is so dumb. Gotta spell his name right. Emmett Selk. I said it wrong. Oh, it's please, comma. I'm stupid. You gotta be kidding me. Please, Emmett Selk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Get foisted. Nonsense time!
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Oh, why an ad right now, dude? I'll tell you what, if you're gonna ad right now through this cutscene, I'm gonna get some water, real quick.
African style cock.
No! African style cock. It's even better. And they made the size huge. But oh, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts so much. This is too real. I don't like this. Why am I watching this? This is hurting me. It's so painful. I don't like this. Got an extra large hole in your head? Try African style cock. It's even better. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I want this to be over.
Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock.
No! Why do you hate me? Oh, I don't hate you. I just have a severe distaste for your existence. What?
We don't hate you. Nobody hates you. We just want to bake you. You're precious.
No, that's no.
Precious.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, Angel. I'm looking forward to that. Oh shit! It was Sunday this week.
I already had an interview there.
Sunday passed by.
But the person giving the interview wasn't there.
I got a new episode. New episode of my favorite anime. Let's go.
Yo, am I doing an okay thing of Smeagol?
No. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this one more time because I don't know. Something's wrong because my laugh is going.
I'm just laughing at myself laughing.
Here we go.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh God. Bro, why'd you have to do him like this? He's so... Everybody needs this kind of best friend, by the way. The one that just comes up with random shit that gets you to come out of your comfort zone, they need that. Buddy. Sorry about that. I went to grab a cup of water, I grabbed it, and then I left it somewhere. So I had to go back and find it. Oh, good. Whew.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
It's time for you to do this. Right now.
Please, Yami7ways. Please.
You know you can't upset and dismay that cute little face.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Oh my God, you're so... I love Heteladius. He is so much more mischievous than I gave him credit for. I knew he was going to be a joy to meet.
You were wondering why Yami7ways joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Yami7ways has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
Why are you wearing the collar in the game? Oh, that's just an accessory.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received.
I'm not a slave or anything, it's just there.
Were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
No.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Emmett Selk is cool, dude.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star.
Aww.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
He can fly!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk?
Term is
Let
reincarnation.
him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Tell me not to say nothing else. This is a pretty cool place to chill at. Alright, let's go signal the mans. Get him down from there. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wave to Emmett Selk. Okay. Hey! Where's he from his river? Emmett Selk's nose begins to descend with the Charybdis. He begins to come back with the Charybdis. No words to express my gratitude. Thank you. Charybdis to learn to fly. Sorry, I'm not meaning on. He's popping off. He's pogging. Look at him. Ah. And Yami and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid in the struggling kid in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that was what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place? These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. I understand where the Chief is coming from. He has to observe all manners of life, so of course he feels some type of way. Hermes. I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to the agronomist for now. Alright, and this is where I'm regrettably gonna have to stop and cut it off. Because I've got some other things to do currently. But, man, I wish I could keep going. I really do. Alright. But I gotta call it for now because I have some other stuff to do. This was sick, though. I know. It's unfortunate. I wish I could keep going. I would have been able to keep going if I hadn't got called last night. But I got a call last night for someone needs my help for something. And so I'm going to be lending up my talents this afternoon into the night. So it'll be a while. But that's going to do it for today. Some Hobbit stuff. Hasbin stuff? No. Not Hasbin stuff, no. I will be taking care of that, though. Probably when I get back home, honestly. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and take myself and leave. But thank you guys for sticking with me. I appreciate this. It's been wonderful. This is a pretty fun morning, honestly. I'm glad about it. Alright, let's go ahead and see who we... Looks like Ruby and Nochi returned to stream for a bit. Returned after stream for a bit. You're so silly. Alright, let's go ahead and send y'all to Luna, because Luna's chilling. She and Artie are chilling right now. Give them some love. Let them know the Pharaoh sent you. As always, God bless. Much love, and y'all beautiful people stay frosty. I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Roll credits!